What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. What's up? Real Revelation, First, and Storm, early game. What's going on? We're gonna go test some 6-stars. Let's see. Yeah, that would be live. Doesn't have the two that I need. It does. All right. So I did try a little bit with Spider Symbiote. I think that I don't know. I think I'm missing something in the rotation. I'm gonna get a relic on him. What's up, Zemo? Long time no see. You want my Hulkling relic? That... Oh, I can't put this on a 7-star, 6-star. What am I doing? Okay. It's first thing in the morning. Legs with the 4 months at tier 1. Thank you very much, Legs. How are y'all doing? Sweet. Okay. Fine. It is that. Instead of going to watch the Spider-Man movie in 2 hours? Okay, well, don't spoil it for me. What is this bot doing? Haven't the Coliseum bosses tags been in for a while? I want to promise. I believe you. I don't do spoilers. I know. I'm just being... You don't have to tell that to everybody, but I still tell it to people that I don't have to tell it to and hoping that they'll realize I'm poking at them. Okay, so I don't know if his SIG is important. So I tried doing like 2 SP1. Well, the first time I did an SP1, then an SP2, and I was like, wait. He's a little bit more ramped than that. They are new as of the update. Which tags are you talking about? Coliseum. Ah, okay. Triple day 1. So this is for the end of the month, right? The bong. What rank is the gym and drops, please? There's 2 1 to 2 for Elder. Double day 1. Lots of options. Nice. Violet action. Any reminders for the random eager beavers out there? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go without a pinned comment. So we'll see how that goes. It's free, so I'll take it. Exactly. Plus, you get to hang out with me for a little bit. But if you can't hang out, you can always just leave the stream on. Lots of options. Bit of my rank stuff. But this is like the end of the month. We're not anywhere near this. Oh, day 3. Of course, day 3 has Symbiote Spider-Man right after his a debut. Double day 3. Oh, okay. Well, there's Tam Zemo. So, okay. Venom. I don't know who we're fighting, but whatever. It'll be fine. No spending now. 5 months. Got 12,000 units. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very evil. So, I think there's probably a rotation that exists I don't think I know it. Um, no, Medusa has her own tag. Um, those are for the Alliance ones, which I think start on the 30th or something. Can't remember. Also, the ones for Apex bosses are not released yet. He says after I've gone back to what I was trying to do. I only see Medusa. Did you try Cable? Not yet, JJ. Did you change your name back, JJ? Medusa, which is the next one, and then Emma Frost. Like his new model? Yeah, it looks really good. The champs are in there? Yeah, I know, but we've been able to look at these. We've spent a couple days where we've looked at like Medusa and Emma and stuff. Wonder what nodes Medusa will have. Now that part I don't know, but I mean, you've got Spiral, you've got Attunement with True Accuracy, Philo with Undermine, Tigra, Gore with Undermine, Venom eating buffs, Scream with Undermine, Cole with True Accuracy, Medusa herself, Time Doll, Mole Man, Bullseye. I think it'll be okay. Poker related? Yeah, so I don't have to keep covering it up. Since everyone yesterday was like, well, say Fozzie has a black bar. This is news to me. Well, we've looked at it almost every day on stream, as someone has brought up the Apex bosses. So. Moment with ouchies. I don't ever run ouchies like for anything. Obviously, except for Coliseum. And my moment's only rank 3. He's like an afterthought. So again, don't judge Spider-Man off of my play. And this is a 6-star rank 4. I don't even know what SIG he is. Oh, he is SIG 200. I don't even know how that happened. He's not ascended. Has the update come out? Yeah, it's out. Update is live. So I guess I'm gonna try 3 SP ones. I wonder why I didn't evade. At least I still have my evade charge. So we won't count the time on this run. We'll just see how the burst looks. I was just shower. Can that evade deal with undexables too? Not if they cancel evade. So if you were thinking of like Servant, I forgot that I didn't have a special. Bubble or Blue? What's up, him? So, can you think of anyone that doesn't have true sense, like that doesn't turn off evade at the same time? What? Are you okay? Not bad. No, it's just like I don't know anything about the rotation. Oh, okay, Photon, good call. We'll, I want the Dex or the Evade on the SP2. Very nice. Stand-up recovery. Wonder how much time you cut out going to SP3. Can't remember exactly what SP3 does. You should use SP3 rotation for longer fights. Yeah, I should treat this like a longer fight. If you can evade Photon Life Form, this feels pretty big. Oh no. What happened to my cord? Ad time. I don't even know if I can run an ad right now. I will as soon as I can. Yes, the nameplates are different at the top. There's also different things in the fight stats. Let's see. One second. Trying to make sure that I'm not doing anything. Looks kind of neat. Not sure why I need to be reminded that I'm elder, but it does look nice. Collectives now tells you how many points you need to. Collectives tells you how many points you need. Oh, okay. Yes, I do like that. You should try ascended and maxed out versions of Cable and Spidey to get a better view. Well, unfortunately, I can't ascend them because they use the same dust as 7 stars, and with that being in short supply. But let's try the SP3 rotation. I'm gonna try a practice against Photon and see. So I need to get her to light form, and then I need to try to Dex. What's up, Legendary King? Doing all right. How about you? Wow, his Dex back animation's sick. That was really weird. I want you to go into light form. He auto-dodged except the last hit. So you would like parry the first one and then Dex, or let him auto-dodge the rest. Just start half. Do you know the best relic for Spider-Man? This Spider-Man that I'm using, I don't know because I haven't really tested, and I haven't tried Cable yet, JJ. But I saw on MCOC GG, they said Hulkling with crit rating. How is he? He's alright. I don't really know his rotation. I watched the deep dive Mike said it through it. 2 SP3 and long form content. But I don't know if Winter Soldier counts as long form content. Maybe for a 6-star? So let's go in and do an SP3. Oh, there's your ad, Renegade. I guess we're not going to be building up armor breaks, really. Holy cow.
Say Farsi just raided with 527 views.
Go Posse with the raid again. Good morning, or good afternoon, Save Posse, and Save Posse and Legends. Thank you very much for the raid. How is your grind going? You are killing it, dude. We are... Rate 5? You are insane, dude. That's so cool. I tried so hard to push like that, and I just couldn't do it, but kudos to you. We all appreciate your service. Alright, let's get this SP through. IDK, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Woo. Well, I guess I got some armor bricks out of it. I wanted to evade that. That's unfortunate. I have to take the torch from Sifasi and only play poker. We're gonna grind poker. We're just gonna test these two out really quick. That regen with the evade too is like, if you were in a BG or something, that would be nice. Coach C, thanks for the follow. What's up, King of Worldliness? What's up, Ryoman? They buffed Spider-Man? Symbiote Spider-Man? Yes, the update's out. So the 6-star you can see what the buff is like. Alright, let's swap up for a minute to Cable, which I think, like, no matter what, we're just gonna go with SP3. Is he good? I think he is. I just don't know his rotation. Told you the SP3 rotation is good. Yeah, but it's taking like the same amount of time. I see you did the update. I did. What's up, Dr. Niskio? It's taking like the same amount of time. I feel like I'm missing some part of like doing a heavy at the right spot or something. Where from? Country, state, and city. I'm from Texas in the United States. The city's for me to know and you to not find out. New feature in the in-fight pause menu. I think I heard something. but not sure. Just do this. You're from Indian country? Very nice. Welcome in. Your rotation is just heavies and SP2. Are you Elder? I am indeed. That is the symbol to the right of my name at the top. I want to try the SP3 and then do the SP2 and then SP1 bum. So should we just start with doing heavies, or should we like do normal combos and then do a heavies run? Top 3% with 80 tokens to use before reset tomorrow. Sniggle, you got to get on that grind. I don't know if I have the tokens to 100% or the SIGs, I mean. So we may just have to deal with lower SIG. You have to spam heavies in between combos. Well, I mean, I just want to see like how different things work. Where I'm from, Texas in the United States. Question regarding Elder. I'm currently doing 9-3, so I focus on that, and 9-4, then Karina. Yes, that is the correct order to do things. And then after that, you could go back in like 100% Ag 9. See chip info and collectives. Info in pause screen now. Cool. We'll try to take a look at it. Really wish they didn't change cable. I do not like the new version. Oh. Oh, why did I heavy like that? That was weird. Not what I meant to do. Find it. Just give me this. You can get +5. From there. I don't think it's sent you that message, wherever you're saying to get them from. But it'll be okay. Definitely the SIG is going to matter because it does how much your power efficiency works. And yeah. Alright, let's try SP2. That's what Jay just said to do it first. Zemo used for Karina to get Elder title? Some people did, I didn't. Is the random black bar on the screen for poker? Yes. So that people will stop saying, say Fossey put up a black bar, you could just put up a black bar. Tick highest TPS in the game is his old one. That was in the Ascension store. Gotcha. Let's see how much that costs. I think that's going to make a big difference in us being able to tell anything. +5. So this, I mean, this is just going to be. He's not as bad as I thought. Don't tell Gav, he's in mourning. Heavies will be choosing stuff. Oh, I'm pretty confident that it'll work out. Let's see where I get it to you for a second. Is current Titan Crystal really good? I don't know. I'm too jaded for people to ask me about Titan Crystals, to be honest. There's no way for you to send the champs in there right now. So um but I think Maddie does fine without Ascension. There's Heimdall in there, there's um Rhino if you don't have him, or if you don't have him at Sig, there's Doctor Strange, which seems to put in a decent amount of work. Um so I would say this Titan is good. We'll just go for SP2 this time. Is there a way to pause the degens, like, as I work up? Sometimes it feels like I can, like, just do his heavy in the air, and then other times it's kind of like, nah, bro. See how much better that power efficiency is, though? Like, I know I didn't throw it at a time to get him or anything, but, last time when we did the SP2, we didn't even keep a bar. So Sig is a win. I gotta stop doing that, Craig. I get so comfortable with him letting me just heavy in the air that I keep trying to do it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think he feels pretty good. I think both of them feel pretty good. And it's like, I just need to get rotation. Stop looking around and give us Agatha. I wish I could. I don't have Agatha anywhere. So, believe me, the stream is later than I wanted it to be, because I was waiting to see if Agatha was going to pop up anywhere. So, that didn't happen. Hey, where can I play this? You just search Marvel Contest of Champions on your App Store or Android, Google Play, whatever y'all call it. And it's there. Free to download. After that, it's up to you. What map or mode is this? This is just Realm of Legends. We're just punching on Winter Soldier. It's also on Steam too. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Steam is correct. You can play this by downloading it on Steam if you want to play on PC. Is the new Spider-Man good? He seems good. I don't really know a rotation. When you walk in hell, just take a quick left and walk all the way to the back. You can find us and the game. And we're stuck here. It may sound like we want to leave, but we really don't want to. But even though we don't want to, we kind of do. If that makes sense. Cable feels better than 6-die. Yeah, there we go. I think Cable got a rework, is that right? Yeah. Cable and Symbiote Spider. Oh, well, we're going red this time. Last time I did not. Good power control. It's also on... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wow. The power efficiency from the SIG made a really big difference. Because last time we didn't get to keep a yellow bar, and I had to do a green immediately after the SP3. That's a good little loop right there. Look at them Dantes, dude. Ironheart need max sig? I don't think so. Dark Maul, thank you for the follow. As a 7-star, the Spider will get serious hit numbers though. I think both these are pretty good. Nothing broken but solid, which is it's good for me. I mean, one thing we can do is we could take Spidey. It's maybe too close of a punch. This may not give us good information. What tech champ needs the sig the most? Tech champion that needs high sig. Sentinel needs high sig. Future Ant-Man, Bastion. OG Iron Man, Nimrod, Prowler. Prowler absolutely needs max sig. Ruby Thursday needs very high sig. Starkey needs at least 120, 140 sig. Maker, you're gonna play him. Yondu. Gotta go. Oh,
Yep.
One day.
Yep.
All right. Well, then we'll go do some errands.
Yep.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Okay. Love you. Guardian? Yes, Guardian needs max sig. I did Realm Ranger with rank 4 cable. Well, I don't have a 7-star yet, so. Not the 7-star, the 6-star? Well, I don't know. You said a rank 4. Was weird. Oh, okay. You really got to watch out for when things have like a different timing, because your evade is only going to work for so long. Oh, I didn't see true accuracy fell off, so you need to watch your true accuracy. I wonder what pauses your buffs. Or what refreshes them. Only top wells who plays high make, but only on the 7-star. So what rotation did you do as yours ascended? Champs are so useful. True. Especially Degen. Oh, I'm supposed to let... Okay. I was supposed to auto-evade Special 2, because it has so many hits. SP2 with SP1 spam, but throw a bunch of heavies when possible. Jamie lost his concussion though. Well, in general, they're kind of phasing out ability accuracy reduction, right? Did you parry heavier weight at SP2, Zemo, or did you like do some combos? Help me get that minute. I want to see if he's good, not just if I suck. You know what I mean? Very heavy. The range on his heavy is goated. Why didn't I get the thing where my bar lasts forever? Damn it. Let me answer this really quick. Whatever, dude. Get out of my face. You should look at the inventory update after this fight. Inventory. Okay. Ooh. Ascension items has its own tab. I am happy for that. Let's send this feedback right away. I like that. Look at all the things that I can almost upgrade that I can't upgrade, or that I've already upgraded as high as I can upgrade them. I still have things to upgrade them. Yeah, all these are extra, so, you know, take your pick. See if anything looks different. How do you get the tokens? From Ascension crystals. Find a big health pool cable, do SP3, then SP1 spam for max donas, then spam those heavies. Is this not a big enough health? Off soon or just starting asking for a friend? Surely. Just starting. I'll take Patriot. Nice. Good choice. I am one token away from A2 on Patriot. He might get rank 5. I don't know. If we can pull off Agatha and Symbiote Spidey, I might rank 5 on both, just to say I have the newest at rank 5 for once. We'll see. That depends on what we can and can't do. Also changed the layout of the collectives too. Yeah, I like that it tells you the points. Zemo's still 20 seconds faster than me. My boy didn't turn into a mega well. Hell no. 6-star 4 doing what? Might need a bigger boat. What are you doing different than me? For when you go to rank them. Yeah. Champions. Collectives. Just shows you like how many points you need, which I thought was really cool. You said you're getting both. I mean, I'm gonna try. Kind of depends on chat and if the, if the month is going well and just throw on more heavies. So just like only do heavies. Are you doing SP3 or SP2, Storm? I'm super mad that he touched me and I lost my freaking 2 bars of power. I haven't looked at these stats. I'm stunned, degeneration, attacker. Oh! Oh! Well, that's neat. Ah. Hello, sir. What's up, J4Bits? If you stay at 8 degens, you can do whatever. Hopefully that girl comes back with another 200 sub donation. Oh man, I would probably cry, to be honest. Body of 8 is good, but nowhere near Nightcrawler or Ronin good. But simpler to use. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have that skill set. What's up, Gabriel? I think that might have been my first ever reparry that I actually got. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. I hate when it's like these characters, like him and Symbiote Spidey, I've never used, so I don't have a flow for them. If that makes sense. Nightcrawler is the easiest to access, even evade Serpent and Photon. Yeah, his are just like built in though. You want to see a black rectangle on the right side? Have you tried new Spidey yet? Yes, I have, and the black bar is because whenever I go to poker, now I don't have to turn my screen off and on, and people don't have to say, well, say Fossey blocks out his score. So now y'all can see 98, I'm dropping, and we can go back. We can mess around with Spidey again. Apparently I stuck with cable. I guess let's do 2. Yes, they did fix the track numbers. Unless you have the silk track, it's still showing 1. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, is it reset time? Let's get free stuff. Hopefully the store doesn't take me an hour today. Was that Allison Edison chat or some shit? Somebody say Nightcrawler? No. A fan of Allison Edison, though. Allison actually commented on our video, half, and on their video. Sorry. And they were pretty excited about it. I was waiting on you to see that storm. I didn't bring it up until you saw it. I can say that fixing the track numbers was one of my most wanted fixes. So my OCD is satisfied by this. If it was Allison, she would have mentioned Invisible One. Also, they changed the icon for the plat pass. Okay, you can try cable with Apox energies, Sim Spidey with Red Goblin to see if they still matter. I'm not really against trying anything. I'm just gonna claim this free stuff, and then we're gonna test Symbiote Spidey again. Maybe doing 2 SP3s. What store resets? I always get the free stuff out of the store when it resets. The game resets 2 minutes ago. Every day I claim my free stuff and I restart the game to make sure I'm on the fresh stuff. Yeah, I like good dot champs. There's a lot of safeguard and type mechanics. Yeah, this site is still moving like super slow. The new cable's good. When he gets Apex energy, it'll just be broken, but they nerfed his degen limit. Well, it's a 8, so they built in part of it to his kit. And I can't remember what it does with the Apex energy, but there is something. But we do have a list of things to try. Apex synergy is gone. No, there is a synergy. I just can't remember what it does. Hold on, I should have some notes here. It will update. Maybe it is gone. Use extra degen. That's what I thought. I just don't see. I thought there was a note. I thought that I had something about this. I don't. All right, that's fine. People coming as a 7-star. We just don't know when or how. Everyone's got a series, but city quest to earn points. Scorpio, you still here? I get a little collector's boost on the collector's on the feature 6-star. Let's see. Scorpio's not here. We can try. See what the synergy is. Of course, I'm not getting the same time as a lot of y'all, so it may not tell you if it's an improvement or not. Here it is. 15 attack rating. Your fate is mine. Cable. Incinerate effects gain 150% increased potency. Cable reduces the opponent's chance to purify debuffs by 100%. Should we like horseman him? Should we waste a revive and horseman him? Let's see what happens. That would be easier for me to test on the CCP. I need to get used to cable, so... Well, yeah, I mean, I would like to as well. But I honestly have no clue what I'm doing. Obviously, I can hear you all saying it. We know, we can tell, we see. Cool. That took 10 seconds longer than what I've been doing. Because that threw the SP2 in a block. No, it's not. It's not. Neither him nor Spidey are ascended. Because they need the same dust as 7 stars. Read it? %, extra attack you have? Yeah, that's definitely making a difference. I mean, I'm just getting a minute 25, so. I mean, I'm not disappointed or anything. It's cool. Like, I think the difference is that it's not ascended. The difference is huge. I was getting way bigger takes. Yeah, if we're playing the same way and you're just getting that much more, it's mine's rank 4 and he's not ascended. Red Goblin synergy is very good. Redeemed at 10. Alright, there you go. There's Jayed. I'm just gonna go for an SP3. I'm gonna go for 2 SP3s, I guess. Look, let's take a mystery to rank 5 is one of my next 3. Ugh. I just feel like there's a shorter way to do this with Spidey, and I'm just going right past it. I don't know what it is, but... That damage is fine. It just feels like I'm getting there, like, weird. Karen Warp Zone, thanks for the follow. Instead of it in Discord, yep. But I don't know. I remember doing this content with 4 stars and going as fast. 6 stars. But you hit on Misty when you never used her. I've tried to use her. I tried to learn that permanent unblockable rotation. I don't know. It either didn't click right in my mind and I couldn't execute the things I was trying to do, or I don't know. I was like, meh. That's the sound I made. I was like, meh. I try everyone. I don't just sit around it like shit on a champ. I should be paying attention to you playing so I don't have to ask how to use them. Like I'm having to, because I don't know what to do. I know that he's got a good synergy Jay just telling me about, but I feel like there's things not synergy-wise that I should be able to do. Foreign Tekken, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate the YouTube love. We'll take all that you can give. Yeah, sure. One against, thanks for the follow. So you want as big of an evade as possible. I'm not getting cruelty above 6. They're doing like an extra SP1 or anything, like that's not. You should get the Philo. No one needs BT. So that was 20 seconds shorter than the last one that we did. forgot to watch again. If you want a better testing area, try Crucible Ronin. For Spidey? Oh. Roblin, sorry. This is where Vega tests things. He's going to hit very hard because this is going to be a lot of debuffs. I don't know that this is going to be any more insightful. I know, but right now I'm just trying to learn his rotation. Like, I've never used him before, and then obviously the rework has changed that, so even if I had used him before, maybe I should just get my buffs first. I didn't evade. Does he have True Sense? Well, I'm not having an issue of killing Winter Soldier too quickly. So that's not the issue. I'm having an issue of I don't know a rotation. Then maybe Winter Soldier is better, yeah. But update came? Yeah, the update's out. Still good training area. Yeah, once I get comfortable, like this is like get comfortable. I would go to the CCP and try things, but for one, I'd be punching up much higher than I already am. And I don't know if anything there is being updated, since it wasn't this morning. And don't want to find out. Okay, let him auto evade. Is 20 the max stacks on the armor breaks, yet I keep trying to get more. That's the Dandu drops? Yes, there are drops here. We've got the drops. How much is it to ascend 6 stars? I don't think he feels bad. I think I don't know a rotation. Yeah, no, I don't have enough dust to warrant it. Yeah. And take a chance to read some. Drops available? Yes. Exclamation point drops. No check at the end. Are the drops on? Yes, the drops are on. The drops are always on. Undue cable, not too useful. Well, you don't have the power efficiency increase. So even at 660 or whatever, like he wasn't being left over with bars of power. Like in my opinion, you definitely need his awakening and max sig. So it's like, to me, if you don't stick with doing only SP1s, you're not going to have true accuracy through a long fight against like Penny or something. Because I don't see a way to refresh the true accuracy. Thanks for the follow. I think the balance is good. He can go solo now. Cable looks to be hella fun to play, but the Apex energy did get changed. Yeah, I think it's just cooked into the kit. That increases instant rate by 150%. Something else. What's up, Hick? I'm now learning how to defile. Teach me, Master Anayan. Well, let's take a break from these two. And let's show you something a little bit more fun. So you're just gonna 5-hit combo your way to 2.5 bars of power. Do a special one, parry or relic, heavy into SB2 on the second hit of the heavy. You've seen me mess it up before, so expect to mess it up. Getting indexes, getting in intercepts, all that will ramp up your precision chain faster. To the 5, to the 6. Trying to find somewhere to sneak in a dex or something really good, because they will turtle and try to lose your precision chain. 2.5, so throw SP1. Relic. Heavy. SP2. Get fucked. Kevin Lara, thanks for the follow. Zhao Darago, thanks for the follow. Zhao de Arago. Aragoa? I don't know. I'm trying. Give me 1 second, I gotta run into the bathroom.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Right, I'm back. Anyways, any more questions on the Defiler? Defiler. Defiler. The relic interaction necessary, you just do that for ease of use. Ease of use. Should I pick up the grader and power supply? I don't know. I didn't. But I'm hoping to get a Agatha and Symbiote. Fighter Symbiote. I definitely think I'm playing it wrong. See how this is. Going down. I mean, I kind of thought about getting it Victor, but it's $70, but it's also an Ascension, you know. Oh, that was fun. Excuse me. Raffle Saints, thank you for the Prime sub. I think it's just 6-star. He's a damage on hit champ. He doesn't have the stats. Right. I just know that I've seen other people post videos, and they're saying he has like a truck. Like, yeah, I just came in and quoted Legacy's video. But I don't know the rotation. I don't know what to do. Don't know. That's, I mean, the only way I could find out is I could stop and watch a video. That's maybe they're only using him long form. His animations are beyond cool. Is he not working for you guys? I'm getting like 2 minutes to kill Winter Soldier. But I've never used him. I don't really know the loop, so. It's not that he's not working, it's that I don't know. Took you 41 seconds. Is yours like Ascended in rank 5? Rank 4? That's what mine is. 6-star rank 4. No Ascension. Yeah, what's the rotation? You see they added total collectives to your profile at the bottom? Yeah, I did see that. Total ranks. Three hit combos, intercepts SP1, let the entire SP2 hit you, then raise to SP2, should kill. 4 hit combos. Medium, light, medium, or all light, or. His heavy range should have had that. Well, he didn't dodge that. And then what, are you dashing back and then dashing back in with the medium? Medium, light, light. There's those. I know the deck's the full special too. They just put out a, yeah, everyone's got a video right now. Except me. I do everything live. I don't know, I don't see anything changing in this rotation to get it down to 40 seconds. Victor with the 135 stream streak. Your mediums are 17k. This is from Kabam. What the? Yeah, I don't see a video from Kabam. Are you talking about Cable? The deep dive for Cable? I've done the SP3 rotation. Did it? All right. Moving on. I drink 5, not rank 4. Is yours ascended? Guess that shaves off a minute. I mean, I do have a rank 5 gym, but I was saving that for something that was like exclusive to 6-star or something. And since he's going to be out at the end of the month, that's not really exclusive. Because I don't like using maps on 6 stars. Chips are easy to get. Well, I don't think that's all that's shaving off a minute. Most of my 6 stars got halted at rank 4 anyways, and they still were doing the same thing other people were doing. There's something rotation wise or there's something I'm missing. Kilo altruista. Thanks for the follow. Lines was 39, did even faster than me. He also ranked 5 and ascended his. So he starts with a heavy, like I was doing before. Yeah, but he didn't kill in the first SP2. But his is ranked and ascended. And his is a minute and 8 seconds. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so I'm lying. Cool. Sorry, lags. Not my content, but this is getting a little bit old. 1 minute, 8 seconds. This is not my video. This is Legacy. You can support it by using the code LAG at the bottom whenever you shop in the web store. See, SP2 didn't kill. This is his one that he just posted like 15 minutes ago. How's the new Spidey? I'm trying to learn him. This one is ascended. I told you. I was like, oh, look, his is ascended. See, right there. This is an ascended one. That's full suicides. That's max recoils. His one without recoils is only 50 seconds faster than mine. It's still 1 minute 8 seconds. At rank 5 Ascended. So I'm like doing the rotation. If he was rank 5 and Ascended, he would do it in 1 minute and 8 instead of 1 minute and 50 or 40, whatever. Has the auto attack on always been next to your player name? It has not. I mean, 1 minute is fine against him as a 6-star. I just, when people were saying 38 seconds, I didn't realize that that was the change. Is that good or bad for a 6-star? I think he's just fine. Just got push reversal, but I didn't have the bonus. I hate that. Singlets happen so much. I guess at least though you still get 5,000 points, you know? Times 3? Well, yeah, I mean, I just talk about like what you. B-7 to 2026 champ that isn't designed for Ascension. I definitely think he'll want his Ascension. Michael Minkov. What's up? You're not going to get the big bursty damage without Ascension. In my opinion. Could be wrong. But even the 6-star is benefiting from it, so. I don't know, Storm, do you have a video maybe? Do you want me to go through and do the fight again? Whenever you do your SP1, are you at 2.5 bars of power? The Defiler is Phyla. Phyla, the Defiler. Defiler. She defiles. Ms. Xander, I'd love to tell you that you always forget to apply some free fights sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm really bad at free fights. I'd love to tell you that like champs aren't going to be made for Ascension and stuff, but it's just you can't slap on a big giant challenge rating increase and not have like planned for it. Oh, we can't even armor break him. Why did I pick this? I just hope they expand the pool soon. Kind of tired of the same champs. I don't know if they're going to expand the Ascension pool, I mean, outside of events and stuff. And whatever new champions come out. I'm doing it until I get to the part where I'm nearly 1 bar, then Relic and Heavy, but I'm getting SP1 only. Is this a combat power rate issue? That aren't even based Ascensions? Well, I don't think we're going to see Ascension, you know, if you're saying based, you know, you're probably talking about like Serpent or Onslaught. I don't think those are on their way soon. What was it? Odd. Give me 1 second. Let's go back here. Let's do this. Let me see if it is a combat power rate thing or a flow thing. Because if I can't do it with a 6-star, then it's a combat power rate. Oh, is she awakened? I don't know. Actually, I don't think that's going to make a difference. Big 40. It is we can't get their ascensions without paying for them? Right. It's not who's ascendable. It's that we can't get them. And everyone's upset about it. I promise. Like, what I'm about to do this month for Agatha and Symbiote Spider is not what I want to do, but so 1.5. Maybe that was 1.25 actually. Heavy. Obviously it's not going to kill on the 6-star rank 1. But I got it just fine. So there's got to be something wrong in the flow. I don't know if this helps you see anything different. Well, Gav, let's hope that that's not what happens, right? Because that's not a guarantee. Let's maybe try to be a little bit positive. Seren G, Seren J, thanks for the follow. Because I'm not comfortable with that number. But need to hit after second hit? Yes. You kind of almost feel like it's yeah, well that crystal will never change. They already said that, Xander, so it won't be till next year when we see some kind of change. Yeah, I'm just saying it's okay for me to like maybe be a little bit hopeful. So it's like whenever she flips around, you have to hold on, basically. It's annoying. I can't agree with you enough. It's well, they said this is what we'll be getting for the year, except for like events and stuff. So, and this crystal itself will not change. Super Duper Box will not change. And we don't know what 2027 will hold. What path it'll be, what it'll look like, we don't know. That is it. Is this helping at all, Storm? You get the free box coming up with the bum champ stuff. More and more people are quitting every day. And then more and more people are starting to play for the first time every day. Double-edged sword. Well, it's the way that live service games go. I've talked about it before. I've played MMOs since I was a kid. There's ebb and flow, always. Oh, okay, you get it? Cool. Just making sure. I wanted to keep doing it. Because sometimes I have to watch something 10 times before I'm like, that's the thing I'm doing. Satisfying as fuck? It's quite satisfying, yes. Well, one of them's ranked and one of them's not. So I wonder why. One has a relic, one doesn't. With 2%, 73 tokens left, I think I'll be able to choose a numbered rank this week. You got some grinding to do over the next 24 hours, 22 hours. I think if you have tokens, Sniggle, right now, that's going to be a big benefit to you. I'll use it well. Man, I tried. That felt good. It does. My friend is selling me his drum set for $75. Nice. I should be out of the top 100 at this point, so I'll have to energy grind my way back in. We need to go check on Battlegrounds to make sure. But that's still locked. I left my party on the first. $362. That's more than me. 85 on a new headset, nice. 97? No, I'm actually still in. 75 on the drum set. So you still have half your money left. A little bit more. You're amped. I am hopeful. Nervous, but hopeful. Plus maybe 75 on Madden. Nice. Some cool choices. No need to be nervous. I'm always nervous. We got this. Terrence Howard math. Hello. I didn't look that up last night. I forgot. I told my fiance, I was like, we gotta look this up, and then I completely forgot. I can't remember what we were dealing with. You give 823 to my aunt for my savings account. Nice. Smart. Tomorrow, I ordered today because of Amazon's one-day delivery. Nice. Every time I get something for one-day delivery, something happens. Oh, we shipped it from the third-party warehouse, not ours. I don't know. Good update so far. I like some of the little changes. Champs feel nice. Champs feel nice. Roll on Wednesday, yeah. Monday delivery is free because it's my first time buying from them. I don't even remember the first time I bought from Amazon, but it wasn't my last purchase. Many years ago. When did Act 8 rewards get buffed? Act 8 rewards did not get buffed. Only acts up until 6 have been buffed. They definitely got buffed. They did not. They haven't even buffed Act 7's rewards yet. 8 had to... How about... I was not getting a 7-star crystal from completing it before. I told you I didn't think you were looking at all the rewards the right way. Because we were definitely getting 7 stars in Act 8. Remember, I was like, I'm pretty sure... I don't miss something then? Yeah, for sure. Which happens. There's a lot to read through. Take the facts for action. Being valiant feels good, man. I'm happy for you. It's a big milestone. And Elder is not long after that. You just keep doing like you're doing. Go on to the next, go on to the next. It all goes pretty quick. Do it before he gets his lock on. Struggled with the collector, you didn't even think you could beat him. Yeah, but you're pretty good. Let's see. Go check on Battlegrounds, make sure that I don't need to hop in there. Oh, I have dropped 30 places. Okay. So now we need to be checking this every once in a while because people are now pushing. There's still like no one down here, right? Gamma 3. Gamma 2 is where it starts. That's what I'm getting is wireless and it's a Razer Black Shark B3. I don't even know what brand my headset is. I just don't use it anymore because of this setup. I remember giving advice in like 3 different chats. He made it yellow. GG's. He did. Iconic is nothing if not persistent. He rages and he wants to quit, but he does persevere. Now to Elder. Then I said, I'm like, all right, well, you're right there now. Do it, do it, do it. Yep. Then Maxtra and things to follow. Wait, let's try to look at something. 10 more to go before I get a 7-star. Cool. Went from not even uncollected to Valiant like 35 months. So I'm gonna take a break from story for a little bit. Oh my gosh. I would just keep going. I would get Elder. I would just be done like right now. I would probably not sleep for like 2 or 3 days and just be done. Now free to do whatever I want. Got my titles, I get my rewards. Tequila King, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the subs today, guys. Very, very helpful and nice. Yes, keep going. Dupe my spot in a basic semester. Nice. Dupe on spot. Man, that's how you get that burst. I'm all about that burst. About that burst. Oh, this is an old featured crystal. It didn't update, huh? Go. Ascended rank 3 and awakened. Very nice. Needs to build up the roster a bit. Some master revives. 4-hour crystals. Starting in a month or so. Oh, okay. Full 5-star Anayan relic. Put that on hand. Put 3-star. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Handled it very well. Looking it kind of neat up here with the little blue line across the bottom. What's this stupid raid? Cosmic tag. Have we tried anything cosmic in a while? Is there anyone new? I normally like to wait till I can do 2 at once, but not really anyone too new. How does Angela do? I'm assuming it's like super buffs or unparalleled buffs or something. Cantona going for free to play Elder in a week soon. Not sure how, but that's the plan apparently. I mean, don't people do it in like 13 hours or some shit? I don't know. I spent about 400 units on the A3 suit. But how? Yeah, absolutely. It is worth it. The new 6-star featured. I got one. I got new wave from it. Yeah, but mine wasn't new because it was Cosmic Super God. Thanks for the follow. It was bought before or whatever. Like I formed the crystal. It was from the sigil too. I don't know. Doesn't like fuck Bahamut, horrible, hate him, despise him. Yay, Angela. Now I regret it. I'm playing poker tomorrow, so I have to do my final push today. So you should be doing that. I have not been doing poker. Good. You saved yourself some misery. It's poker's fun to do once in a while. It's only misery if you do what we did, Crash. Now it's misery. Now I'm doing solo raids just to like hide my face from poker. Please don't look at me. Greetings. What's up, Encyclopedia? How's it going? Thanks for the rating yesterday. Yeah. Did they not ever put an Ascension in this again? Well, they put 2 champions in it, so I would definitely expect more. I am. I'm just trying to claw my way out of poker. I just want to be free. And every time I think I'm free, I'm like, I could do more. I mean, she's alright. About what I expected. What did it even... Oh. No, maybe you decided to take it easy week 2. You keep making all these we statements. And it's like, week 1 you had things go on, week 2 you didn't think the numbers were reachable and stuff. Like, I didn't take a break week 2. You keep making we statements. I don't think you understand what we means. There's light at the end of the tunnel now. I haven't taken a break yet. This week, it took me till Saturday evening to get started. Friday evening to get started. And that's it. Two top 10 weeks has driven you crazy. I shouldn't have tried the second one. I should have pulled back and like waited for this. I was like, I'll get it this time. I know what to do now. Didn't get it. And I'll forever have to live with that. Finished 8th, 16th, now top 10. Because technically I took a break from top 10. Seeing faction reactions in your sleep. I definitely dream about poker. I definitely dream. Alfred Inran, thanks to the follow. Santa? Is Santa here to bring me money? Is that why there's a Santa here? Otherwise, Santa better get out of this house. We don't need no Santa. Hobby Gobby? No. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on those Battleground points. You can't play anymore? I understand. I normally don't mind like the fights in here, but this time they've kind of annoyed me. Which I think that's like clearly the amount of times I've done it. They shouldn't let up. It's one more day. I'll suffering one tomorrow. No, I understand. It's like I'm still going, but I'm going with energy. Like where it's like it doesn't matter. I basically big gamble on any hand that kind of like has the opening because like 1,000 points doesn't turn into 3,000 points here. Just give up as an ally. I don't know how to stop, but I'm not gonna go and spend. You are an asshole. That's what assholes get. Okay, we're just not intercepting. Cool. I got you. That's great. At least there's a 3 and a 5. 2 3s and a 5. Well, 5. We'll just try to go for broke here. Like I said, 1,000-point hands don't make any difference without tokens. The only ones that help are like big hands. Any word on the Marvel token game? I might be getting it when it comes out this week. Storm on Twitch played the open beta and enjoyed it. That's about all I know about it. I keep checking my sponsorship tab, hoping that Twitch will offer me a sponsorship for that. We got to watch the Green Lantern trailer yesterday for a sponsorship, so why can't we play Token for a day as a sponsorship? I don't know. I'm probably overrating my place. Right back to Double Trouble. Joel, thanks for the follow. Marvel Rivals head sponsorship. I'm sure whenever it comes out, it'll show up. Bro and Salado. 93, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna use the white OG costume. New God Doom costume dropped today. Gotta say, wasn't too much of a fan of it. For what? For Token? How are they dropping costumes when you can't even open the game to look at it? Or can you, if you pre-ordered? Final verdict on testing. I think he's gonna hit hard. I think mine's not ascended, and he's not rank 5. So like Legacy was rank 5, 6-star rank 5, and ascended, and he did it like 40 seconds faster than me. So almost a minute fight. You really good, bro? Thanks. Almost a minute fight for a 6-star against Winter Soldier. I think it's fine. I think the 7-star challenge rating and all that, especially, you know, getting ascended, I think it's going to make a big difference. They have a YouTube channel and keep releasing new info. Ah, I see. Okay. I do like that they're selling costumes instead of things that put other people at a disadvantage if they don't buy them. I think that's a lesson worth learning. Oh, they do like a deep dive type thing? Cool. Yeah, I know we lost. Thank you. Oh my god, get off of my screen, please. God. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, screw that. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would be the best characters in MCOC? I guess that depends on what mode you're doing. There are definitely people that excel at different things. Deathless Thanos, I think, a lot of times is generally considered like one of the best multi-purpose champions. But if you tell me, like, are you doing Battlegrounds, or are you trying to get through story content? Necropolis. Sure. Maybe if you're a fan of fighting games. The Cosmic Doom just looks like a regular Doom in white costume with some gold trim. It hits so hard. Yeah, like real simple. Simple and clean, dude. Lean, mean, and clean. I don't think you can just ask him that in a public space, Gav. I know you want to know, but... Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight.
Kill, thanks for the follow. Or PTI kill, sorry. Kingmaker. Phenomena. Let's trade Doc Ock, Rogue, and Lizard. DJ Carlos, thanks for the follow. Not really gonna apply to anybody. Why you hide your poker score? So that people don't know what my score is. I don't know if I would do that to you. So, it is a long grind with energy. I mean, it's the same grind, but not seeing that 3 times whenever you're done, or even thinking about your hand and you're like, but that's not getting multiplied. It sucks. I think the champion might be in token 2 as a boss. Not sure if that's the same champion though. I'm assuming it is. Is he actually Marvel? I thought he was fan creation. About that, so I'm not sure. He's called the champion. He looks kind of similar. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then he probably is a Marvel character. I definitely think that's him, Storm. I already know I'm going to buy the DLC pass for Phoenix Cyclops. Yeah, you're my favorite streamer. Why, thank you. That's very kind. I am happy to, provide the content and yell at the game for you. I do think it's him. It looks like him. I can't find lore though. I was trying to find like a backstory or something like from their official page. It'd be cool if he was a M creation and like whoever did Token was like, "Hey Marvel, could we use this character?" Because they have to get everything they make licensed through Marvel. But I think they would have made a big deal about that. Like, our champion going to another universe, I think that would be... What now? Yes, I know. You texted me too. God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you know what? People are back, so this is done. Reply. We should be getting into stuff like this, in my opinion. Anything public with more eyes is good. More collabs is cool. No, I agree. I'm kind of hoping that what I'm picturing is possible or real. Because their champions are cool. Purgatory, Morningstar, Guillotine, that whole story. Getting like another game to want that, and then like you said, there being some collaborations. Sounds tight. Sweet. Purgatory and Token would be so cool. Yeah, that would be. Or even Morningstar, you know, with the big maze and just kind of like slamming someone on the ground. Oh, damn it. Finisher being the SP2. You just line them up with that big old red lightning. Wheatley or Wiley, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. You guys are on fire today. And thank you for the follow. Wow. Everyone should prime sub before they follow. I think Wiley set a very good example there. Just kidding. Just follow, hang out, chill, get your drops. This is not, these don't have anything to do with the cards that I have. My God. The goal was completed. I didn't know that I had a goal. That's news to me. Come on now. There we go. Catch a nail. Oop, that was stupid. I mean, what am I worried about? I think the story is something like they're doing a tournament or something. They paid us some chick organized it, basically whatever we needed to justify fighting him. Yeah, the usual thing. There's a tournament. There's gonna be some people here. You know some of those people. I want you to all get together and fight. I could flip it on its head and try for the bonus, but this is like super 5, 6, 7. R 10, 11, 12. Super close to a super suit. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, combo? I just want other suit than just online. Goodness, why am I so tired? Oh, I'm glad I went with the blue. 3, 4, 5. Guys, I hope everyone's excited that, you know, when this ends, we can return to normal content. Tomorrow we'll get to see what the new meta is. We'll look at making a deck for Bryce's tournament, and we'll start practicing for that. And then we'll start working on our deck for the normal season. Little Lego avatars, nice. Avatar Doom looks so miserable and doomy, it's hilarious. You know what I liked? I don't know how I thought of this at the same time, but it was the Ink game that I was playing for a while. That was, I got like 2 sponsorships for it. That was really cool. New season in Apex. Yeah, go do that. You don't have to play in Apex. You can play poker on the side. Like, all the times whenever you're knocked out, you just Go through a poker hand while you're waiting on Crash to revive you. Exactly. I know. Well, I picked friends, so I will not be getting any more friends cards. How old are you, Unk? 37, I think. Us Unks tend to forget what year and how long we've been around. Oh God, please stop yawning. Have you gotten both red poker titles? Yeah, I got them on the first day. I had all the legendary titles the first day. Just 22 hours, bro. I'm melting. All I had to do was pick Symbiote. Actually, I don't think it was an option. Spider-Verse Friends and Seven. Stop yawning, dude. I'm gonna have to go get like a hydration water thing here in a second. After this hand, I'm gonna go get a hydration water. Some water, put it in a bottle, get a fancy little packet, pick it all up. Cruz Moreno, thanks for the follow. I almost read that as Cruz Moreno instead of Cruz Moreno. It is very clearly a name. Sometimes the elevator doesn't go all the way up, guys. Storm I DM'd you yesterday. I don't think you saw it. When is the update coming? The update's already out. At least on iPhones. I haven't heard anyone on Android say, well, I don't have the update yet or anything. So I believe it's out for everyone. Android out too. Nice. Okay, thanks. Yep, absolutely. Go download it. They did clean up a few things. I do appreciate this update in a very small things go a long ways kind of way. Starting with the platinum track. That brings me peace. Like, I will sleep easier tonight. Not having number 29 or whatever down there just taunting me. As if I didn't open and claim something. Whatever. I claim everything right away. Act like I didn't. Well, at least we got a faction reaction. How do you check everyone's poker leaderboard? You can't. You can only see yours. Even the title, even the little elder badge on the nameplate, cool. Didn't need it whatsoever. It looks nice. Exactly. It's things like that go a very long way. App Store shows update, but why the game didn't mention it? You know, I don't know. I've never waited. I don't even know if the game tells you. Like, I don't know that I've ever had the game tell me, because when it's close to app update day, I just go in and refresh. Like, I'm a madman. Eaton's video did about a minute with cable. So you were definitely doing something wrong. I think it was close to a minute, wasn't I? Oh, I'm gonna go get a hydration water because I'm like yawning and stuff. So give me 1 second. I'll be back in like maybe 3 or 4 minutes this time.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Still when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash couple wings tonight.
We basically did right, but Anayan was just slower. Yeah. Waiting for that cable CCP map test. I mean, I can test the 6-star on it. I don't have the 7-star on there yet that I know of. Boatbox, thanks for the follow. Damn, I like the song. What does it start with? I don't even know what the opening words are. It's called Well Life. It's an AI song that my dad made for the stream. Unk, you showed your score? No, I didn't. Nope. But nice try at trolling. That's not my score. That's the realm score. And that's not 10.8 million. That's 10.8 billion. Million would be 836 million. But there's another comma. Never mind. I'm dumb. Nice try. My score would be where the black bar is. This is where you can see what your score is and where your rank is. I'm thinking about covering up the rank too, because I'm about to fall out under 100. And maybe if I keep it covered up, people will think I'm still in 100. I agree, Storm. I think he felt better than I thought. It was just very smooth. It was like, what do you think? Do you think if I covered up that, people would think I was still in it? Because it's not going to last long. I'm not getting good hands. You need top 7 to get A2 screen? Really? Is that just for me individually or for the Alliance? For the world. The entire world needs to be top 7. Then I'm screwed. Nice little triple threat start. I will definitely be top 1% and get A1 scream. How do you know that? Why do you have such high hope? in me. It's just me, right? It's not the Alliance. Is Alliance top 7 alliances? 200 people? Yes. It's an alliance event. Your alliance has to get top 7. 70 times 3, 210. Yep. Individual rank right now? I don't know. It's a high 90. It's pretty close to 100. I'll fall out in a minute because I only have energy. It's my bonus. I don't necessarily care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we are keeping one cosmic. You opened your Privars today? I don't have anything to open. The boxes are opened since the day that we bought those Privars. Yep. What's up, spicy papaya? Oh yeah. I try to go to the boxes every day. I'm like, please magically refresh. Please. I bought so many. Please, sir, give me more boxes. I spent money. Please. Come send me more boxes. CCP. Give me privilege. I caught some bug or something with the update, and someone was like, "Oh, first bug." I was like, "Do I get a prize? Do I get like a A1 Agatha or Symbiote Spiting?" Someone told me to like keep it professional. I was like, "Oh, dang it." I trying to turn Paragon before opening. Smart. Good thinking. Let me see. I can see what the answer was. What did he say to me? Let's keep it professional. Was there a workaround to that? I can't test the 6 stars on the CCP yet. Someone, Benito just said they're not even they're not buffed on there yet. Sorry, I saw someone say something about testing them on the CCP map, and they're not buffed on there right now. They have different buff times. I don't know what like makes it line up or whatever. So I did try to see if make sure that I was all good for that, but. The loading screen is fire. Is that what Agatha's purple stuff is? Magic purple skulls? That's cool stuff. Did you notice in the one loading screen, it's a black and white, they showed it during the live stream. It's got Symbiote Spider in the middle, the Green Goblin, I'm guessing the Green Goblin from Stellar Forge behind him, Agatha to the left, and then Wiccans to the back right. So the first thing I did when I logged in, I went to filter, 7-star, is ascendable. And I was like, where's Wiccan? Where's Wiccan? I was like, he's not here. Yep, no Wiccan. I even went and clicked on him and everything. Damn it. Something's happening for him soon. It may be Halloween or something, but there's too much witchy stuff going on to ignore the Wiccan. Especially with WandaVision coming out this year, I think. I'm going to play Wiccan so fast. Dude, a small tune-up, our Ascension for him, and Wiccan's going to the top. Don't care. Actually, because of, you know, we did the FinTech challenges yesterday. It led to me having a discussion after stream. And I understand neutralize a little bit better now. I think an Ascended Wiccan could probably punch up to Nico pretty hard. Why is Spam's taking so long to release another batch of 30 Ascensions instead of only releasing 6 at a time due to whale events? They said in the beginning that this super duper box and this crystal will never change, and those are going to be the base level Ascensions for this year, and there's not going to be more except for like events, special releases, and things like that. He'd become very meta again. Yeah, if he could just tank a little bit, and if he could punch, you know, because right now, like, I love Wiccan. He's not tangoing with an Ascended champion. So, yes, but unfortunately, they did say this is the box, and that's not going to change. It will take years for everyone to be Ascended. Well, hopefully there'll still be ways to get this crystal while you're getting the other crystals. The point is that they didn't want to dilute the chase, right? Because look at, like, right now I don't have Hevo, I don't have Black Panther Civil War, I don't have Mr. Fantastic, not that I want him. There are people that I don't even have at all. So they didn't want to dilute that. So there's always this crystal. It's not going to get bigger, like the 7-star base crystal where you can't like try to hunt someone. It's always this crystal. Then, and it's always that box. So you always can work through that. Then next year, there will be different ways. They didn't say if it's a crystal and a different name of a box. They didn't say what it is. But then that way you can target your searches. Like, okay, I'm going to go get this older crystal because I still don't have Bishop. You reckon A3, A4 will come at banquet time? I think it's possible for A3 at banquet, but I think the last time that I talked to DLL when he rated or something, I think he said, he may have even shown me a slide or something from when Ascension was announced that A3 is not planned until next year. I think, but I've replied to that wrong once because I thought it was supposed to be this year. So I maybe have some messed up wording. I definitely don't think even whales are not seeing A5 or A6 at this banquet. Like, absolutely not. I don't think the game's even ready for an A3. But I think end of this year, beginning of next year, we possibly start seeing the first ones. So there is a purpose behind the crystal in the box being stuck at what they are. And it is so that it doesn't become so diluted that you're 2 years into Ascension and you can't get Black Panther Civil War or Sasquatch or whatever. Like, you have a way you can go target your search down to those 30 champions. 32. Whatever it is. I can't remember. 36? It's a number that starts with a 3. That's what I know. A3 before rank 6. That's a fair question. A3 is a bigger jump than a rank 6 is. Do you think Command made a wrong choice by going 11 Ascensions over 8 stars are as the best plan for most money? It's hard to say, dude, because so in wording, right, Ascension is to protect your invested in 7-star roster. But in practice, because we can't pick any of the Ascensions we're getting, except for sometimes in sale events, and then sometimes, unless you max it out, you still don't get who you want. That's not different than an 8-star. So to me, at this point, almost starting over with 8 stars would have been better. Banquet will have Ascension selectors. Well, why are you asking me questions if you already have the inside info? A3 and A4 will be the next year's big thing. A5 might come until 2028. Yeah, I could see A3 at the beginning of the year for next year, and then A4 being near the end of the year. You already got the info. What are you asking me for? You've got the inside track. I can see A3 for Banquet, possibly. You're just hoping. I mean, I thought that we were going to have selectors for July 4th, but I was excited when we saw Nexus. And then every Nexus I've opened has screwed me. I have had the worst Nexus lucks. There was 2 Nexuses that I opened. One, all 3 were people I already had at A2. And one of them, 2 were all people that I had at A2. And one that I didn't even want. I was like, son of a bitch. How is this worse than a regular crystal? How does it know who I already have? Stop giving them to me. Only 2 Ascensions I wanted were Mojo and Simo, and I don't even have either of them. See, that sucks, dude. Black Panther Civil War, and I did get Kindred, who's my Black Panther Civil War, Gentle Kindred, and Hevo would probably be like my top of the list. And 2 of them I have, and 2 I don't. Here's the thing, though. Don't expect all 11 Ascension levels before 8 stars. At some point, they'll release 8 stars alongside the next Ascension levels when they're on par. Yeah, and I think, so if thinking long term to where you're talking about Storm, that's where I see this starting to balance out, because it's like, dude, I can't afford to participate in this Ascension sale, but I can go grind the shit out of this and give me some 8 stars, and those are like, they go like this, so I can see this being a transition period to a much smoother point. I did get A2 Patriot, but I can Civil War. At least I have that to work with. Both of those are sick. If I had A2 on Patriot, my rank 4 A1 Patriot slaps. A2 on Patriot, I might would rank 5 him. Colossus Age of Apocalypse will be Banquet Box, just like X23. These levels are probably installed at 8 stars. 10 to 7 stars will still be important in the future. X3 is underwhelming. Yes, she is. Yeah, minor ring for I think 5 isn't necessary to deal with photons and battlegrounds. Any promo codes? No, they don't really do promo codes anymore. There was 2 during Comic-Con just because it was Comic-Con. But now it's just Twitch drops, man. Easters won't come until at least 2028. We'll see. I would say we have no clue what's going to happen. That's what I would say. It's fun to guess and talk about it, but we really don't know. Like, we don't. Now, what was I doing in this hand? Swap that screw. Do you think this game will survive till 2030 or is Command killing the game? I hope it does, but there's no way for me to know. I don't think Kabam is killing their game. I think people panic a lot when they see like sudden changes and stuff, or like a lot of people are frustrated, blah blah blah. But I've played MMOs like since I was single digits years old. You know, I was like 7 or 8 playing EverQuest beta with my dad, and I watched that game go through many rises and many falls, and I watched the same thing happen to a lot of other MMOs. As long as people are still having the conversation, they're still involved in it, I don't think the game is dead or dying. When you don't log in to find out how's the game doing or whatever, like when no one does, that's when it's dead or dying. You know, 12 years old, they're doing something right. Exactly. And there's gonna be rough patches. If you're still having fun in the game, you still support it, but you openly, professionally voice your feedback. Who else keep the game alive? Well, that's true, but so do having large numbers of players. Would you like an ice cream? Not if it's from what's his face in the trailer. So do having large numbers of players to be able to show to investors and whoever else whenever you're, you know, pitching your ideas. If I had $1 for every time someone said the game was dying, I'd have like $237. Right. I mean, people cry wolf at a lot of things, and a game dying is definitely, I mean, it's an age-old panic thing for live service games. Been around forever. People love to cry that the game is dead. You have 1 million free-to-plays or 1,000 wells. You know, I don't know. I guess I would rather have 500,000 free-to-plays and 500 wells. You need both. Both are needed for long-term success. Yes, you have to have the quantity. You have to have that number, but then you also have to have the person, the people that pushes it to the next level. 1,000 wells, if that's the choice. No, because you can't represent that to anybody. You can't show that on a chart. You can't. And those 1,000 wells are tired of playing with each other. They want other people to interact with. So they're not going to stick around for long. They want to flex their whaliness, dude. But you need a number that you could show in a boardroom, that you could show in a corporate conversation of why we should continue to be able to do the things that we do. The million free-to-play will not keep the lights on? No, and that's why the answer is you need both. The whole point of Will is to flex on the brokey free-to-play. Well, I mean, sometimes for some people, but not most of the time. Whales are people that have expendable income and enjoy getting to enjoy those perks of it. It's not necessarily they care about flexing, but they also don't just want to interact with the same 5 people. Take 1 million free play just so the game looks hella healthy and attract the whales. See, that's the other point of looking at it. Whales want to compete too? Right. They don't just want to punch down at somebody. They want to compete, but they don't just want to compete with themselves. So whales also want you to have free-to-play paths for you to grind your ass off to be competition for them, because they want to get to see their hard-earned money dollars at work. Knowing that you're 200,000 levels under them and that there's no competition, that's not fun. That's not joy. Knowing that you worked your ass off and they spit their ass off. He's pretty competitive, for example. Right, and I'm like almost free to play at this point. Most wells aren't high BG's brackets because BG is totally meta deck based and only 30 deck. There are low spinners and celestials. Well, there's all kinds of different decks and celestials, because that is a really screw it. You know, that is both a deck and skill requirement. Now you can have like some combination of the two. You can have a really good deck but decent skill, or you can have really high skill and a decent deck, and like there's all different ways to mishmash that. And yes, I went with mishmash. Personally, well, I like that I have an advantage from my roster. However, in most game modes, it's more of a grudge for poor play. Yeah. Skill typically outweighs roster in competitive game modes. Yes, that is very true. And you use, you have a big roster, and you get used to like rolling through story or whatever else, and then when you're against somebody else who's actually like thinking and responding, you're like, oh my god, what the hell am I gonna do? BG is actually meta based, and most of the meta champions are unascendable, like Nico, Shother, Serpent, Onslaught, Charlotte. Well, they won't be. There will come a point where they can't be meta without being able, because take like next year, whenever the E3s happen, you're going to reach a certain point where it doesn't matter how hard they hit, you just can't make up for that challenge rating. And you have to give in to the Ascension meta. Appreciate you for the drops. Was able to rank 2 Human Torch, Stellar Forge, Starlord. Nice. Glad I could help. Does Stellar Forge need dupe for hero? Karina's, by the way, Starlord? Are... I think he needs... Nah, you'd be fine without his dupe. You'd be perfectly fine. It changes some, but not enough that you can't play through. You wouldn't see like, wow, what a difference. Thanks so much for checking. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you hanging out and the Prime sub. I guess, but there are very few meta champs that are ascendable, like Black Panther Civil War, Halo, Maestro, Spiral. Okay, well, Maestro's not meta. He's not in Dex. The Ascension's making him meta. Spiral was, hit or miss with people before Ascension. I assume we got to Plat 2. I don't know, dude. I'm so mad at that war, I don't even want to look. It says tier 1. And it says Plat 2, rank 38. One way to find out. Well, it says tier 1, but we only have 3 bands. I have to make these bands count. Let me restart. I don't think we could stay going through for the Maestro Ascension tokens. Oh yeah, those are worth doing anyways. The other stuff you get's awesome. Do you prioritize Battlegrounds meta or Prestige Towers Ascended champs? Battlegrounds meta and Ascended champions, because those also coincide with Prestige and Towers. Obviously, with the win, we are back in. It takes like 3720 to be tier 1. Yeah, we're in tier 2. So a win would put us back in because we're at 3,700, but we are in platinum 2. So we will match with a disadvantage. Is Towers the new chase since Battlegrounds rewards are mid, Radiance needs buff? I have not ever really cared about my Towers rewards. I like Towers because it's fun. So I may be the wrong person to ask. Yeah, I mean, I still think that Battlegrounds is the priority where I would focus my rank ups. But if I focus that on Ascension that are Battleground usable, then I also cover my Towers ground. The first season of Towers, I got place 187. I was ranked 187. So I don't think that Punisher gets any kills. I know that Lizard doesn't. The bong. The bonging her, aren't you? I mean, but that's what you're gonna do there. Oh no, then you can use anyone. Tactic. Yeah, okay. That forces two tactic attackers. Alright. Wars good too, but it's so much content. Towers is more web game mode. Battlegrounds is competitive. Forces is real-time PvP. Competitive people is more fun. BG's in a weird place. Yeah, that's true. I just want an unwinnable round somehow. Did Expo versus Yelena faster than Zemo versus Photon? If you don't get that initial setup on Zemo versus Photon, you're screwed. Did you see Benito's video on the subject? I did. What's the black bar for? It covers up my poker score. Battlegrounds is kind of boring though. Sometimes because everyone runs the same champs, they should make a meta where they make other champs more meta. They've tested some things like that, and it was, I don't know. They should do things like that, but they need to really refine how to do it. As well and truly shit. I don't know why I was so terrified of him before. Used to be we didn't have tons of defender or counters at the ready. Yeah, I still can't do it. Yeah. Alright, I'll tag someone. They should bring back 45 bands. Yes, they should. Yeah, I was a fan. Everyone was a fan for sure. 7 champs to pick per draft. I just have too many champions that like every choice I make, I'm like, well, I need this to counter this, so I got to take out this person. Well, I wanted to have that person in. I ascended them and I ranked them up, and I wanted to have them. And it's like, well, if I put them in, then I lose this counter to this, and it's not a fun choice. I don't feel like I'm doing what's fun, fitting it into 30. I know there are some people that like crimping into that, but you know they don't seem to be the majority. You have a day for me to fix that too, so I don't really have to sit there and. You know when this Ascension Tower will end? Ascension Tower is permanent. You do not have to worry about it ending. You know what? I am gonna black out this too, so they think that I'm still in the top 100, even when I'm not. Maybe I can scare a couple people into stopping, because I'm fixing to fall out. All the misdirections. Maybe it'll work for someone. Maybe someone will be like, "Oh man, he's still in the top 100. Oh well." I knew I was falling out though. I could just kind of tell I wasn't like moving up ranks when I was doing hands. And yesterday, even with energy, I was going up like a couple ranks, and today it was like, nope. All right, cool. Everyone's making their final push. It's best that I just block out as much info as I can. I'm gonna join a meta that these nodes. I reveal my trap card. No. No. Special burst lockdown, random third node, maybe even a meta with Matador. We've had metas with Matador. You get some really weird defenders. I do not like I reveal my trap card. Do not like regular reverse, regular reverse, regular reverse. Can't stand it. Never know what I'm supposed to be doing. But we had that not too long ago. Was that the Christmas one that ended with that? The last, it was 6 weeks long. The last 2 weeks, I think, was I rebuilt my trap card. Me and the dev team, I'll kill BGs once and for all. There's not really promo codes anymore, regardless. I think we talked about this earlier. There was 2 during Comic-Con, and that's just because of Comic-Con. It takes a special event or something to have them. For the most part, it's just drops. Which you're already here, and you have been here. You know, at least 20 minutes, so you'll be working on some drops. I don't want you to kill BGs once and for all. I believe the game still needs BG. You may not see it immediately, but there will always be people that say, no, it doesn't. I think it does. Otherwise, the hell am I pushing my roster for? Getting halfway, I might as well finish the job, create a new PvP mode. I'll make my own Vegas with blackjack and hookers. Promo codes. Regardless, I already answered that. Being fun to me. Not to, it would be cool to have a war season where the nodes are random and you don't know until you go to the fights. You have to pick your team before. They would have to be simple effects like falter or unstoppable, something like that, but it would be fun. I would enjoy that. I like that idea. I'm okay with a little bit of diciness. What rank is your alliance now? We won't know until tomorrow. And anything related to my score or the alliance score that I can find out, we won't share. It's all set for tomorrow. It's too close to the end. 7-star Jack-o'-lantern, any good? Yes. Fantastic champion. Rank him up. People do tend to underestimate the importance of the few players who push Battlegrounds. A lot of them are high spenders. Tower's nice. It isn't another PvP mode we needed. Is it? Right. Yeah, it's not another proper PvP. Right, because some people will spend to collect for collection's sake. Most people that are spending to make sure their roster stays top of the line is to stay competitive. You could say, okay, well, war's competitive. To a degree, you can boost. You have like 2 whole days to plan because it's live for like 2.5 days. So you get to sit there and strategize and pick, and you can punch up 2 rings when you're using the right counter, you've got the right boost on, and you've watched videos on how to do the fight. Battlegrounds is a very different type of competition. If you don't have that, then there are a lot of spenders that don't see any need to keep their roster at the top of the line. And I don't believe Command wants to go without Battlegrounds. I don't think that's their intention. I think they may make some mistakes along the way as they try to, make things feel fresh. And it's okay to be like, hey, this was a mistake. I do wish, though, if the large majority of people were saying it was a mistake, it's like, okay, well, let's just cut this one early. Like, let's just end this, and we'll come back. Towers is technically PvP, another Battlegrounds style mode. It's probably necessary since most people don't want to touch Battlegrounds, no matter what they do to it. 7-star Longshot, good. Yeah, he's really good. Mine's not ranked up just because I ranked up other Mystics, but it's not because he's not good. All you gotta do to fix people not wanting to touch Battlegrounds is make Radiance relative. That's really all you have to do. No one cares about a vast majority of people don't want to suffer through the battlegrounds like little changes in the tide pool of it. Yes, Barlaws. 7-star Jack Lantern is good. They don't want to deal with the ebb and flow of it because what is your grand prize at the end in Gladiator Circuit? It's Radiance. Radiance right now has no use. If you have a roster like mine, Radiance cannot upgrade things for you, at least not in a cost-effective way. And I'm not going to spend all the Radiance that I have for one more rank 4 because another rank 4 doesn't really benefit a lot of things for me. So to get people to care, you put in you fix the main issue, which is that the prize isn't worth it. A huge amount of players who don't want to play Battlegrounds. I don't think Radiance fixes that. I do. I think their issue of not wanting to play it is because it doesn't matter if I do or don't. I'm not doing anything with the Radiance anyways. I think people still love Battlegrounds for what Battlegrounds was and for when it used to give tip-top rewards. Some people hate BGs religiously. Some people also hated BGs religiously when it was the #1 game mode. Like, you're never going to have one game mode that captures everyone's attention. But if you want the people that have defected from Battlegrounds to come back, well, they left because it didn't matter to them. You just make it relevant. That's all. Like, some people hate War religiously. War's not going anywhere. Some people hate Alliance Quest religiously. Obviously, that's not going anywhere. We just did that 2 times in 1 month. Well, I say 1 month in the span of 30 days. Feels like it might be too hard to win these people over, but of course they should try. I mean, what is the harm of making Radiance relevant and current in the current game economy and seeing what happens? I lost by 1 second, by 1 fucking second. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. I can't remember the lowest amount of points that I've lost by. But it was not a number that made me happy. There's a screenshot somewhere. I hate that I can't label screenshots. Like, when I don't want to write on the screen, but I want to be able to, like, lowest you lost by was 3 points. You may have me beat. I'd have to find some and see. I've lost some by pressing the forfeit button at the top, like this, because I thought I was going to lose. And when they came out, I had won, and I went ahead and still pressed quit anyways. I've literally quit on a win. And also in the no health season where health didn't matter, there were a lot of ties that I quit. I thought that I had lost. And even if I had lost, people were like, no, you both tied. You would either lose 0 points or lose like 1 point. Like, but because you quit, you gave up 17 points. I'm like, oh shit. And then I would do it like the next match. I'm like, God. I'm not smart enough for this. Rumpelstiltskin. Checking his drops. Checking him twice. Gonna find out. It's out of your nuts. Well, it turned into a faction reaction, but... the amount of times that I did quit on a tie in that season is a lot. I'd like to never know how many that I gave up and what my like how much easier could I have had Celestial. Check my score and my rank. Yep, that is going downward. Well, how's it going, Triple Bob? How are you feeling? Good luck on these stupid poker hands. Thanks. Have fun with whatever you're going to do. Triple Bob! Oh my god, hi Triple Bob, I'm your biggest fan. Wait, you're only supposed to say that to me. Doing good, been getting really lucky with my power crystals. Nice. What was I reading in chat yesterday? Whoever's chat you were in, you had to leave because you had to go get your lady a snack or something? Did you get your lady taken care of and make happy wife, happy life? All squared away? Oh, I didn't want to check. Don't tell me again. Oh well. Your girlfriend want to talk about because y'all were on Ontario, so I gotta talk about. Good man. And good on her. Taco Bell is a very solid choice. I'm surprised that you didn't bring me any Taco Bell though when got her some. That would have been nice. Yeah, I mean, I wish too. I don't know why you're saying you wish. I wish that I could have Taco Bell. It does smell like my mother-in-law is cooking something amazing right now, so I will probably be content in about 3 hours. That was terrible. What the fuck, man? I mean, bonus, but come on. I am gonna save my observance for cable. Well, observance is the Thor Ragnarok currency. They've said, you don't have to worry about saving that. It is for Thor Ragnarok. I stole my food, little bugger, but surprisingly, it's like the only Taco Bell near us, and it's an hour away from me. Oh. I tried to dodge it. I can't believe she stole your food. Oh. Alright, give me just 1 second. I gotta fill up this water. Be right back.
Where life, I'm not where life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big
Axmerd? Thanks to follow. So you pulled an A2 Mojo, Mr. Fantastic. Quite happy with my Mojo. Auspister F is staying rank 1. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's been getting lucky out of his Grace Crystal's Observance was launched, and you check the unit store. Used to say obtain. It said used to obtain Thor Ragnarok cable and more. I think that's probably just like an initial message or something as they were deciding how it was going to be, because there was a live stream where Mike said, "This is the Thor Ragnarok currency." They won't change what Observance is for. If they ever change it, I think it'll be a different currency from drops or something. Like they won't call it Observance until people are comfortably able to have like the A2. I played on PC for a few days now. It cannot probably parry on phone. Fantastic. A2 is good for towers, really? I've heard that he's one of the few Ascensions that just can't do it in towers. Now, people also tell me that about Mr. Negative. It's not very common, but some people do. And Mr. Negative does just fine at towers. So sometimes what you hear isn't true. You know, it would be very fun if people get a 7-star 200 cable for free. Like I heard people got Miles a while back. Yeah, we did get a free Miles. He was the very first appearance. So everyone got one. I find parrying on the PC to be difficult, so I can't imagine you having like such a hard time switching back to phone. To me, when I'm on the PC, I'm like itching to play on my phone. I'm like, God, I could do this fight so much better. People think I'm stupid, which, you know, people question my sanity and skills anyways. Nope. Ah, damn it. Why did you have to do that? Going to grind. You'll be lurking. Well, enjoy your lurk. I gotcha. Gotcha. Enjoy it. Screw it, we chase. Just energy. You can always do another hand. Now remember, if anyone asks, I'm still above 100. Alright, guys? We all know I've had some bad hands, and we've sat here and talked. You know, if anyone asks. Just... I feel like 96. What will be tomorrow in contest? The event quest, and we have the Apex Coliseum with Medusa. Does Punk do any energy damage? No, he does not. All of his damage is physical, so he's great for like Solvark and other things like that. Oh dang it, I keep forgetting. I want so badly to play with tokens, but... So then why did Havoc just melt me without... Oh, you crit him a lot. Safest way to fight Havoc is to have armor up, but energy damage is not the only thing that causes the ionic charges from Havoc. It's also crits. It's also crits, bleeds, energy damage. Amazing utility, but I feel like Dracula does more damage. That's possibly true. Now, if you watch MSD use Mr. Fantastic, you'll see what he can do once he's ramped. It is a long climb up that ramp. Havoc a bitch. Havoc a real bitch. Yeah, I use Punk for Havoc pretty regularly, but you actually have to hope that RNG is against you. Like, you need to be like, please don't crit, please don't crit. And try to just do it as minimal hits as possible. Get your intercepts up. So you got 2 physical vulnerabilities. Use heavies to refresh it. Push him to SP2. My god, don't let him SP1 if you can avoid it. And then 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then do your SP2. You can also SP2 into his block, so those don't really count as hits. Like, you won't critical. Your ruptures go through the block. Well, that is true. So yours is... It's me, but it is me, babe. Yours is a A2 rank 2 at 240? No, that's... I've done the Mr. Fantastic grant before, get the max through each pre-fight debuff stacks through. He was insane. Did a 40 punch up in the Ascendant Towers. Oh, nice. You were able to do that in the timer of towers? That's impressive. Oh, because you were in Ascended Towers. Duh. Does that mean that your Mr. Fantastic is ranked, policeman? These hands are terrible. Mr. Fantastic is ranked 2A1. Oh, nice. You did some pretty impressive fights there for a growing roster. I like your creativity. I'll have to look into him then. I might have judged him too harshly. I think it's fair to judge Mr. Fantastic and Mr. Negative harshly. But if people are telling you like, hey, this is how I'm getting through towers, and you care about towers, you gotta incorporate them in the rank up rotation. Or be okay with being stuck in towers and, you know, wait till you get some different ascensions to fill those gaps in the roster. I almost said to fill those holes, but you're all children, so. I can just hear the giggles. It's fantastic after using free fights and uses SP3 gives good damage. Yeah, he does. I just don't. I've been told it's not enough for regular towers. Mine's not Ascended and I don't want to rank him. All my Ascended are at rank 3s, so if he got Ascended, he would rank up. Doesn't matter much to me. I don't even have Ascended towers. Aren't you close, though? You should be... I can't remember before your accident where you were working on a story. I think you were moving pretty decently close. Unless I'm misremembering, you know, there's more than a few people in here. I do mix up people's stories once in a while. I'm a 933, also got hit with a 2-minute ad. I'll put this on hold. Okay. Well, that's it for the fun times. Real quick, for kind of such a stall defender, other folks shoot the most bullshit SP2 of all time, where it's permanent unstoppable, not to mention that passive ass AI that makes him never ever attack you or base specials. Yeah, you gotta have a real specific attacker. Spiral will make short work of him. Paviter handled him just fine. There's ways to do it with Starkey and Venom. What's up, Hoosier? I like that you said I don't want to hear anything, and then you told me how you reacted to it. You said, I know you don't want, but I'm going to tell you. I'm glad you got to go see it. I don't want to hear anything else. I am jealous of people that are getting to see it. One day I'll have to get over my anxiety issues so that I can experience things like that in theaters, but right now I'm content with this, and it'll work. Alan Toma, I think, is going to follow. Right, you're telling me how you reacted, so, you know, that there were emotional parts. Back, sound the trumpets. You might be going for viewing number 3. I love that. How does Cable regen against Jelena and Bullseye? Whenever they trigger bleeds. So after he's crossed a bar of power, he gets a regen. And if it's within a certain time frame or something and someone triggers a bleed against him, it causes that to happen again. I'm also back. Sound the trombones. I don't know how to do that. Why can't I picture that sound? That's so dumb. Not giving me anything. It's like a trumpet, but a longer and deeper sound, I guess. Yeah. Oh 30823 Arla, thank you for the follow. 3 ranked 5s. Does Warlock do Nico and 60? Yeah, someone explained the rotation to me. I think it's a lot of parries until infection, and then you just race up to a special 2 while infection's power draining. I tried it. It went bad. But what can you do? Hoo-hoo. Some people are being demons with Warlock right now. Yeah. If it's any comfort, I'm not one of them. Was that Maroon 5 I just heard from you one more night? I said, what can you do? Hoo-hoo. Like a Klondike bar. What would you do? Hoo-hoo for a Klondike bar? I don't think I know any more than 5 off the top of my head. One, two, three, four. Who's your daddy with the 5-stream streak? His other account must be the one with the really long streak. Is it just me that sees the black bar on the screen? It is to hide my score and my rank. It's the final day of pushing, and I need to be as ambiguous as possible. And there was another reason. The second black bar, there was another reason I explained earlier. But now we're hush hush on it. People are roasting cable buff. It's just one of those things, no matter what they did, even though the buff looks fine, buff, rework, whatever you want to call it, and it's not so you can randomly give some chips a Hitler mustache. It is not. Like, you're just... People are too ready with the damn pitchforks. I didn't have any issue playing him, and I haven't used him before. You're killing Winter Soldier with a 6-star in a minute. Both of the people, both reworks today. Killing Winter Soldier with 6 stars in a minute or less. That means 7 stars is going to be good. But like, what? WNSS representing. Represent. What is up? Kim Brenus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Alliance mate. You can do the same thing with Okoye, never forget that. Oh my god, people hated Okoye at release. Dr. Chubby, thanks for the follow. Man, there were 3, there were 2. 2 reworks. Cable and Spider Symbiote. What's up, Who's Your Daddy? The other account? Ooh, that account has turbo. Why? Why does it not give me one of the bonuses for shit that I have? Ah. What doesn't look good as or doesn't mean they will function same. Well, no, but the thing is that they already look good. They look good enough. They look like you would use them as a 6-star if 6 stars were what we had. So this 7-star is going to do that much better, and this 7-star Ascended is going to do good. People are just... This was a... Cable was a no-win situation, if you ask me. I see you. When people see 7-star Cable melting, people don't see the light. Yep. And if they don't want to see it before then, that's on them. Well, what am I supposed to do? You're standing there holding block. I can't hurt you. My god. Maybe if you let off the block button, something could happen. I'm always looking to complain about something. It's just feeling, yeah, I mean, you know, there are valid complaints against things right now, but BAM has such an uphill battle because people are... They're not even putting down the pitchforks at all. They're like going to bed with them, holding their pitchforks so they can wake up and return to pitchforking. Like, you have to give things a chance. Like, drops. You got to put an exclamation point in front of it, Arla, and then that'll let you like check the inventory and see yo status. But I can tell you this: they are active. So if you're watching, you're getting drops. Forgot to get my clues. More so I feel like that still play the game. I know I wouldn't if I felt like that all the damn time. Because it is not exclusive to the game. They are that way about other areas and things in their immediate surrounding. So to them, it's like the normal, kind of. Like, they're not going to be satiated, and they are not satiated by other things either. Rage is the chill setting for them, and the internet empowers that. Because we ask for comments, feedback, let me know what you think, blah blah blah. Because we want engagement. It's just obnoxious. I mean, I agree. Merc BTLSM, thanks for the follow. I was gonna try to like also pronounce that too, but I was like, really? How did that not help my rank? My God. No queer, thanks for the follow. Maybe it'll update in a second. Hit the 70k 6 for the first time this week. Dude, I haven't hit it at all this week. I'm surprised you're even playing it. I thought you like were done with it. There are fortunate people who became jaded by command. I'll hate them no matter what. I mean, I get it, but like, then separate that. Don't interact with that negativity in your life. This is the final week, right? Yeah. Any idea on the bottom of 200? I'm not sure. I am above 100, but I'm not sure my score. I'm not at 200. I'm above 100, so I wouldn't be able to tell you either. Because the 200 to 100 gap, at least like last night, was pretty large. It was a couple 100,000. You need some better hands like Safe Fossey. I do not get Safe Fossey hands, dude. I do not. You notice that I'm willing to use Craven over him? That's how ruined that character is for me. If I was at 200, I'd show my score, that you know, but because I'm above 100, I don't want to let all that information out. Got 2 triple threats. You're playing poker, but I'm waiting for the black bars to line up and give champs their mustaches. That's my mini game entertainment right now. Should we go to the champion screen? See if we can make it happen. Are you really blocking? Oh my gosh. Did we get ads right as you responded to my last? Oh, am I done with PGs? I just decided to park. I'm out of rhythm for this season because I've done too much of this. So I just went ahead and take my C6 and we'll grind our asses off next season. I'm at C6. So I'm in the top 100. I don't know what 200's at. Merc. If I was at 200, I would show my score and you could know it, but since I'm above 100, that's amazing. I would like to be doing better, but I wish Command keeps doing fun modes like poker all year round. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind poker or other modes. I don't want Ascension behind it and for the entire alliance or something because it's not fun anymore. I'm not enjoying this. I'm doing this for the Alliance. We've all put in a lot of work, and I'm gonna grind to the last minute. I'm gonna start playing Battlegrounds to kick Craig out of C6. Well, okay. I mean, I'm not fishing. Plays 54th week 1, 18. Feels weird to be at 500k points. Feels like I'm not even sniffing 200. Oh, I think you're probably right around there, if this morning is any indicator. There does seem to be some kind of push going on all of a sudden. Not this high stakes, but in general. Like, I remember the golfing. Yes, that was so much fun. Problem is now they've had this idea for A2. It's always going to be grindy. Just not this. I wasn't listening before. Poker's done tomorrow. Yes. I like your honesty. Did I buy that empowered offer? No, I'm not a whale. I can't afford things like that. I have to come up with something, some way to see if we can get chat involved on Agatha and Fighter Symbiote. You got A2 Kindred from it? Of course you got it half. Of course you got it. Can't wait for Poker to be done with so we can get the rewards already. Yeah. Easily could have gotten something useless. Yeah, I mean, that's the downside. No guaranteed value. Three weeks have been painful. It has. I finished in 11th, only by a couple thousand. Literally, like maybe 1 or 2 hands, 7-star featured ones. For $70, to be honest, I'm fine with that price point, considering it's like 24,000 units for a guarantee. No, I think it's a great price point. It's just already I'm gonna be kind of at the mercy of chat on if I can get both of these champions, and so that's just like an extra added expense. Had to stop arena grind for this man? Yeah, it sucks. And then now there's things I want to spend units on, so yeah, I feel a lot of offers coming out this month plus the exams. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, because then we also have the because you want to get the double for the 7-hour crystals. You need to get the platinum pass for opening the 7-star crystal or the 7-hour crystals. Yeah, I'm screwed. Now you got to rebuild your stash for Cyber Week in 4 months. Well, that's not a big deal. Then I had another plan for those trash A2s. OG Spidey's cool. I don't think the price point is bad. It's just not something I need at the moment. Not with these two on the horizon. If it wasn't Agatha and Spidey Supreme, I need it all. I don't have that luxury. Is YouTube like lagging into the dirt or something? I would plan on 16,000 units to max. Solo event? For what? Maybe not for you, but for me, having $70 extra is impactful. It's lagging, had to restart the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Even I wouldn't be going for both new champs. I'm just gonna have to hope I get lucky. That's what it was to max the event. Oh, okay. You lined up for the Sim Spidey guarantee. Unless you pull Agatha for Grace. Well, knowing your luck, you probably will, right? My only hope is that I pull Agatha pre-Grace, and then it's only one that I have to go all in for. That's the wish. The only featured 7-star I've ever pulled in my life outside of Grace, besides Danny Moonstar. Danny's in the box. How did you get her outside of Grace? Oh, before Ascension? The deep dive, I'm assuming that was A1 Agatha? Yes. As far as I know. It definitely wasn't an A2. I know that much. I'd love an A2 Agatha. God, that'd be sick. How to get drops? All you gotta do is watch and make sure that your Twitch account is linked to your Kabam account. And you should be good to go. You can type in exclamation point drops every once in a while to check on the status and watch as they progress. I got 3 more hours of this poker grind. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go insane. It's really more than 3 hours because I'm gonna be doing this after stream too. After work. Be working off the clock. Did you buy the crowbar offers? I haven't even seen her deep dive. Is she good? Oh, I think she's gonna be great. I think she's gonna be great. And I still haven't got to test her yet because, you know, the server's not updated. And I'm live. But I've been asking. Dad Gazal, thanks for the follow. This is not good for your mental health. The grind's killing you. I think I'll be okay. Still on poker. One more day, Dread. What is that, Dread? You have like 25,000 extra crowbars right now. Doesn't it suck that there's nothing to do with the extra crowbars? Such a ridiculous game mode. To have to do this much is, yes. Make it stop. Of course I picked Friends. He's got us here to drive him nuts. I mean, cheer him up. Yeah, exactly. No, the one who does the first one isn't here right now. Well, I had to try. It's 24 hours till I get my life back. 20 hours away. All I see is poker. That's what I dream about. When I close my eyes, I see poker hands. And I'm disappointed by them. I'm like, oh my god. No, it's a captain's order. That's not what I needed. Wake up and I'm like, the fuck, man? Just fucked up. It's also okay. The first couple weeks, I was like so locked in, and of course I was using tokens, and that helped. But it kept me going. I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta do this chase. I gotta do this chase. It's making me tired. I'm sleepy. This week is the hardest, not because I'm burned out, which I am. It's a dumb reason people are pushing this week. Wasn't expecting that. They push and then they stop. They push, they stop. They push, they stop. They don't have as much tokens as they did. What's killing me this week is I've gotten terrible hands. I haven't gotten a certified force or a force reversal all week. He wants crystals now and says that wasn't the card he was looking for. Oh, we got a 7-star. Let's open it. Let's see if we do Bloomatrix. Finally. We got a cracked crystal too. Yay, 6-star. Oh, I've had that happen, Mark. I've had that happen. He's Max Sig. Why is he in every Ascension crystal and the 7-star crystal? I love you, but I need some space. Let's get a Titan. I mean, I could wait till tomorrow and save my Radiance, but what would I save it for? Not you, it's me. Nice, nice, nice. I think YouTube is just shitting the bed right now. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see, what's that? That's 180, all natural. Not mid-Baku again. Yep. All natural Sig 180. Oh. Halfway. YouTube stream is ass right now. It's probably everyone. Because I don't have anything wrong on my end. Oh, I forgot that Alliance Quest isn't just once a week. Went from 5% to top, 1%, 15 hands. I'm fine with where I'm at. I just don't get hands like that. Like, your luck is... insane. Wondrous. Thanks for the follow. Still doesn't have the special node. Hit the 2K bonus on the 666 3 times also. That one always helps. Yeah, I try to pick that one up. It has been hitting for me, but then it didn't. Sweet. That was awful RNG. Every time it popped, I already had 2 6s. It's good RNG. Yeah. YouTube stream should be catching up a little bit. Played 10 hands the other day, got 3 lone wolves, no bonus, just straight 10 points. Triple dice. Doing choice right now, so you're mainly in my pocket. Hello, other house people. Alright, let's see. B squad, we're a third of the way there. The only one we really that close on, because I don't think we're getting more Spider-Verse. Eugenie, thanks for the follow. Eugene 443. I don't know which way you want me to say it. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep the 8 and the 10. I had never used the rework strange until poker. What? Why? He's pretty cool, dude. You even have him ascended, don't you? Never used him. He's ranked 3 max sig. Weird. He's a good champ. He's a little bit OP, kind of. Dang, we got one away on that 6. One away. He's unascended though. I took mine to rank 4 unascended for war, and I actually haven't regretted it as much as I thought I would. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I have ascended champions I can play with, so. Oh, got lucky I didn't eat that special too. Monetization, sponsorship. What do you mean? Use the I have a fantastic right now, but need 1 card for certified force, full house. The Yeah, I would go for the certified force. But I also, don't make as much progress as you, and it's maybe because of stuff like that. Duck Venom Captain must be removed. Where do you see Venom? But I also don't swap this early, so. Other people had this happen. Hold on a second. Oh, he's saying Duck Venom? Oh. I'm not swapping right now anyways. I'm not just staring at this, I'm trying to find out why this sponsor won't let me the button. We said add and gain, stick and sit, gain 2. Yeah, that's what I do every time. I gain 1 on the first one and then gain 2 on the next one. I'll be right back. Give me one.
Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Like a VIP room, every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. It don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to figure out what was going on with this sponsorship, but I managed to get the sponsorship. So, sometime later this evening, we're gonna do a pretty cool sponsorship. I don't even know if I want to say it. I want it to be a surprise, kind of. My spidey senses are tingling so hard right now. It's not what you want, Storm. It's not. I think it's cool, but it's not. I was watching this. I was watching my sponsorship so hard for that though. There goes my heart on. I think you'll like this game. Read the full house and go for the gusto. No sacrifice, no victory. I have to gain. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure that I'm set up for this later. So just give me a little bit. I turned back off the BR back screens because I got I got like the major issue resolved, and now I have to like make sure that I'm how much space did that say? I don't think that I have that. I'm not getting rid of rival. Dang it. Sorry if I'm missing messages. I'm okay, got it. Okay. Yes, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta say, ever since the core Coliseum, Dazzler has grown on me a lot. Really. If I have the match, she might become my first rank 5. Really? What's better when getting a picture taken, headshots or back shots? Storm, or Victor, do you want me to answer that? She's always been a good champ. She's pushed out of mid because of well, she got pushed out because Jean, her and Negasonic. Jean just did what she did, but easier, faster, better dual threat. And then to back it up, there was Cassandra. And it's like, well, if you're not going with Jean, go with Cassandra. And actually, no one would fault you for having both and running both. So. Victor, I will take option B. Giggity. We at least have his relic in this game mode if we're gonna have to use him. These defenders immediately fall off after whatever they use for. Yeah. Will. I mean, you won't be laughing. Never mind. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Storm, you played old school first-person shooters, right? Yeah, but I think could easily be wrong. Dazzler hits harder than Jean. Perfect all her shots as we do. She does like 400k damage. Yeah, but Jean's burst on her SP2 is pretty high too. And it's a little bit more universal. Of course. Okay. We're gonna do that in Anayan got him. Thanks to follow. Anything exciting in game? Not till tomorrow. And then we get to do EQ, and so I can have another rank 5 that I can't decide. That's not what I clicked. See the 12 or 13, bud? Yeah, it'll. I've seen Dazzler do 1,000,000 damage before. Damage is there. I just don't think it's as flexible as Jean's. But that's just me. I wasn't big on her when she was the only one. I was like, meh. Not nobody is putting her up. Need a skill and or a cosmic. Yeah, I need a skill or tech to rank 5, and I can't make up my mind. But then I'll have enough space for both. But I might save it for Agatha. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. Like, maybe I can't even get her. Like, just need the 12 and 13. Come on. There's 13. Certified force. Too bad. We only use energy. We will take them points. Through Dazzler does Winter Soldier in 40 seconds, which is mid. Never mind. No. We don't even joke about spoilers. It's true. Please refrain from joking about spoilers. I'm not going to ban you for that because that's not a spoiler. But you'll get people started, and then it's like 3 or 4 people that get banned. So, please be careful. Told you, my guy. You did call it. You called it. You knew. Oildell with the win. Loretox, thank you for the follow. You follow because that awesome hand, right? Because you're like, man, this dude's grinding so hard. He's only using energy. I'm gonna hit that follow button. Yeah, let's see. Well, still above 100, or back above 100, whatever. You know what I mean? It's nice. I think that was my first certified force this week. Why do I always get power game versus strange? Scream or who? Certified legend. Damn. Great. How did she even get that buff? 4? Oh. Well, are you getting this Cinda Scream? I would say then she would become an option. Even if I get the A2, I don't know if she's going to rank 5. Why is this YouTube lagging so bad? Are other YouTube chats lagging? Can anyone, like, maybe not chat, but like, is their stream running roughly? Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. Storm solved the Rubik's Cube for you. You didn't even have to worry about it. Storm is my translator. Whatever Storm says is what I was really supposed to see. I would go scream. I don't know though, dude. I think that Thor is pretty sick. I'd really like to get him awakened and ascended and see. I mean, we could go awaken him and ascend him right now. And we could do some CCP testing, but the only thing I want to test on the CCP isn't there yet. And I'd have to end the stream. So, my stream lagged and crashed, so I stopped. Were you streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I didn't know you were streaming. If you would tell me you're streaming, I'd give you a shout out. We can make up for it right now. Even though you don't love us like you used to, you know, offer that support. I will still support you. I got you. Your Twitch was lagging? I don't think my Twitch has been bad at all. It looks like it's... Yeah, it's just my YouTube. Those black bars when I'm not on the score screen are hilarious. One, two, 3. Daddy. What'd you do wrong? You only ever call me that when you're about to say something bad. You used to call me that all the time, you know, when we'd be going out for dinner and stuff. You'd be like, "Are you ready, Zaddy?" But now you only say that when there's something bad. I like to pretend I'm a master Dexter when I'm touchable sometimes. Don't ask me why. I don't have the answers. We just need a 13 or 14. Or 13 in a wild, 14 in a wild. 2 wilds. I don't care what form it comes in. Let's get another certified force. Poo poo. Sark man. And have these back to back. Give me money events. It's hard to keep up. Dude. Feel you. That's why we're going to have a, I guess, August Champions Fund or something. I don't know. Gotta figure something out. Somebody's here. My fiance get home already? He didn't say anything. I got 70k last time with Super Suits, a 20k kicker. Yeah, that's the dream hand. Reversal force, you know. You're hardly on now. What are you talking about? I see you playing all the time. The game gives me a notification every time you log in. I got you tagged like that, like, oh. Step one. What? That was a good one. I think I'm joking. Too many events. They should actually name an event that for the lulz. My respect. Took a band with skyrocket into orbit. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. You're wailing a bit? Oh my gosh. Name this summoner spinning event. There's no point in having shame, you know? What's up, Gut Splitter? How's it going? How have you been doing? A lot of cheeks. Yeah, I'll be showing them cheeks, you know. They get Victor to hang around, get the cheeks going. Yo, 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 looks like we're lining up for one again, but we're going to take this force reversal because Oil Del Ninja has been our good luck charm. And I think it's time for a force reversal. Maybe we can get in the top 50. Top 50 would let us hold pretty well. I could probably actually sleep tonight. And then just check in the morning and be like, alright, cool, we'll do a few. We'll get that 100 locked. Oh, we need it. Speaking of locked, we gotta check on Battlegrounds. We may have to get stressed. Because we were dropping earlier. Let's finish this hand and go give it a look-see. Boy, I was wrong about being geared up for that force reversal. We got 3 of the blues, so we'll spot 5. I guarantee we're gonna get all purples. And it would have been that we could have had certified force again. Be out of here. There's too much. This. Hopefully a faction reaction at least. We'll see. This thing really quick. Focus up. Right class. Do 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 do. Come on. Dang, we got close. Storm was right on the affection reaction. We were close to the force reversal. Okay, we weren't close. We got a 4. Still, it went up by 1. I am excited for this sponsor later. Oh my gosh, man. I cannot believe I lucked into this. What's up, Lao Azul? How are you doing? I'm stuck against the collector on Act 5 to 6. His rating is like 30k and my highest is only 12k. What do you recommend? First off, don't worry about the rating numbers like that. Not monster stream later. Yeah, here in like a hour or so. Don't hang up on them because they're always gonna have a higher PI than you. But what Storm said is the best suggestion for the collector. Use revives and punch him. Learn to do what's called an intercept, right? Instead of starting the fight and you trying to parry him, start the fight tapping the right side of the screen like if you were doing a light attack. Try to start the fight by hitting him, and literally with Collector, this is how I beat him. Just go as aggressive as you can. Like, just keep mashing him. If he hits you, whatever, hit it back. Try to get to a special, do a special, take off as much as you can. When you die, use a revive, or use somebody else, and go again. That is what I did. I ended up, I think at the time I had like a 4-star or 5-star Hulk, and I got pretty comfortable like doing the opening intercept with him, and that's who I just used. Like, that was it. Once, because I was getting like, I don't know, somewhere from 5 to 10%. I was like, shoot, that's good enough for me. But yeah, revives and punching. She really did not want to intercept. That's crazy. But you like made it worse for yourself, because then you got physical vulnerability from the evade parry. Parry evade. Oh. Symbiotes and foes. Spider-Verse hit last time. Used Iron Man Infinity War. That special 3 was definitely clutch. I can't believe you were able to get to SV3. I was like barely getting to special 1. Thank you for the follow. It's not telling me who, but you took us to 6,400 followers on Twitch. So thank you very much. Appreciate all of you. I cannot believe the growth that we've been having. It's been amazing. Clever. You have to type an exclamation point in front of it, and you can just do it in regular case. You don't have to do like uppercase. If you yell at the bot about drops, it doesn't care. So I don't have any revives. How can I get them? You can spend 40 units per revive. Or if you want to end the fight, then you can like go to arena and farm units. You can do your daily super event for revives. Your daily quest, I think, probably gives you some small revives. Can you use Mysterium or Essence? For revives, I don't think so, right? Chichen, thank you for the follow. I think we're gonna have another sponsorship tomorrow. This is so crazy, guys. Give me a second. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well, sometime this week we are doing one for Division Resurgence. I played this game on PlayStation a long time ago. Division was really cool. I don't know if Resurgence is. Can't download it until tomorrow. Tom Clancy's Division? Yeah, like Division Resurgence. Love the old Tom Clancy games. I don't think I played any of the old ones. I played Division when it came out on PlayStation. Those games are all right. Cool. No, it wasn't Rainbow Six. It's just called Division. Division 1 or 2. It's called Division Resurgence. Play 1 hour of the Division Resurgence. Free to play third person shooter RPG features a whole new independent campaign from Tom Clancy's Division 1 and Tom Clancy's Division 2, offering a new perspective on key story events. Then Modern Warfare came and messed up all first person shooters. Anyone remember Ghost Recon? I did play that. Was that Tom Clancy? I played Ghost Recon. Maybe I did play it, I don't realize. Okay, let's get this hand finished. I need to check on my Battleground score. And then I need to get ready for the. Bro, how do you play this game a lot? I can't even stand it. I can't stand it anymore. This poker, then you gotta fight each time. It's time consuming. It's really annoying, especially right now. Like, I don't have tokens, so I'm doing it with energy, but I've been like holding my place or moving up, staying in the top 100. Division Resurgence, Brother Ooh, PC game, I'm good. I think it looks alright. That's a plus, I guess. I mean, as long as we get the A2, it's all worth it. If we don't get the A2, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. But right now, I'm really focused on the sponsor that we have later. Like, I just want to stop what I'm doing right now and go do it. Like, I don't have a time limit or anything. I was just trying to line it up with close data stream, because then I can raid a MCOC streamer. Doing better on Xbox with the rest of the division, Tom Clancy. I play mine on PlayStation. I don't use Xboxes. I have a PC. Why would I get an Xbox? Go to Dark Zone and go Rogue. I wish they'd remaster those original Ghost Recon games for modern consoles. An awesome first time. I think my dad played some Tom Clancy. I think they were... I don't mean mature in a bad way, but I just think they were a little bit past where I was in my life when he had them. We were mainly Quake players anyways. Team Fortress 2 kind of thing. I mean, I did play a crap ton of Black Ops right now, but that's just because, like, everybody was. Wasn't, like, I was, fangirling Call of Duty, COD. The grainy night vision and suppressed weapons sounds were amazing. Find exotic pieces for better builds. I remember that in Division. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're doing all right in rank. We're doing all right. Oh my gosh, I almost leaked it. Just kidding. All right, let's see. Oh, we're only 18 points in. Do y'all think I'm gonna have to play a game? Dude, there's some demons right around me. Everyone's parked here. No. Oh my gosh, some of these are some bad matches. What do y'all think? I'm only 18 spots in. No, 28 spots in. I'd leave it for now and see how it looks in the morning. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Run away. Turn around. Yes, play music. That wasn't anything playing music. That was me singing. Picture, that was just my voice. Bright eyes. You get it. Oiled out gets it. I'm a 70s baby. Nice. Wyo, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that my siren song lured you in with the follow. FXB? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Finally got Porsche certified. Nice, Triple Bob. Nice. I'm just gonna transition. We went from Bob to Triple Bob. Now I'm just gonna say TB. Eyes without a face, please. What does that even mean? Billy Idol, Bob Thrice. Yeah, both Legends titles in this code, new nickname. Yeah, yeah. I'd be handing out the nicknames. They're not always nice, but I do. Thank God there's a break in war today, so I can just do this. I'm gonna call him Triple Bob, Bob Thrice, and Bob. Not is it Bob Cubed? Triple name now? You triple named Triple Bob? How do you say the Bob to the third? I can't remember. Damn it. It's been so long. 3 Bobs, 3 names. Exactly. Cubed? Okay, I got it right. Clever, you gotta put an exclamation point in front of it. Or Cleaver. Person type drops. Put an exclamation point in front of it. You don't need the caps. The bot will help you. Kind of like Bob Thrice. Bob to the power of 3. Well, Bob is Bob to the power of 3 because there are 3 Bobs within him. That sounded weird. That's not what I meant. I think y'all get what I was saying. Dang. 4, 5, 8, and 10. Steady bobbing. Did it give me a 12 and an ISO or something, dude? Shut up, Storm. That's not. You're taking it weird. Ayo? Ayo. You know that's not what I meant. Three bombs and a quarter. Feels like what you meant. That's. Don't forget the quarter. Oh my god. Who are you using for Coliseum Medusa? Well, I don't know what the nodes are yet. Straight to jail. Am I going back to horny jail? God damn it. I hate it here. Where's Coraline? For Medusa, most likely Venom and Spiral, but it just depends on if the nodes allow them to be used. Because Venom's just gonna Omnom the Furies, and you're gonna like nuke her with bleeds. And then Spiral will turn all the Furies to Robo. Gosh. There's 2 chances this way. If we have Nico as an option, her for sure. We do not. Can you imagine if they made Nico an option? So they'd have to make one of the nodes that she's immune to buff immunity. Which, there would still be a way to do it. Because your SP1 is going to do a massive burst damage. But, clever. My gosh, man. Like this. Type this. Stop typing in all caps, too. I feel like I'm being yelled at. Drops! You can go look at everyone that you can use. There's a filter, a tag for Apex Medusa. Maybe a non-English speaker? It's possible. But it is in the title. But if they would say it in the native language, even if they don't use a translator, I typically will use translators for people and help them. But you have to tell me more words than drops in all caps. That's just how I read caps. I read it like someone's yelling at me. Oh, I see. I was like, what? It's fine. How many nicknames I have in this chat? Much appreciated. I'm glad that you take it from a viewpoint of appreciation. We are glad to have you around. I'm glad to have all of you around because we wouldn't have just hit 6,400 followers, whatever, I think, without y'all spending time with me. Isn't Vox an option for Medusa? Possibly. No, no, I'm sorry, we crossed 6,400 followers. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Medusa options. Medusa. So I would say Atuma is a good shout. Phyla's probably a good shout. Tiger, Spiral, Gore, Venom, Scream, Cole, Medusa herself, Heimdall, Bullseye. Those are some of your best choices. Sim Spidey. Do we even know who's going to be allowed? Yeah, you just go to your filter and add tag, and you can look at Apex Medusa. And then you can do the same thing for Emma was the last one. Emma's got Ruby, which is, oh, I was gonna say that's nice, but Emma does reverse controls, not delirium. Poke wreck for sure. Let's see a Yondu. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about dexing Emma special because you can just eat it. I'll probably give Adam a try. I see a Yondu with an up arrow flashing. Yeah, I wish I could rank him up, but I don't have any resources. Like I only have 5 tier 5 and 17 tier 7, and you know. 24 tier 4, so I just don't have what it takes. Magic too. Mid Baku even an option he can bait out for auto block and unstoppable. I am not using Mid Baku for Medusa. Baku Spiral get a record? Yeah. Spiral's gonna. God, I keep forgetting. Too many options. Well, good thing you can just try over and over and over and over and over and over till you find your favorite. Or you can do like me and use a little bit of everyone. Yeah, that's a good thing. You want options. Because sometimes there's no options and they don't make sense. Does anyone remember that board fight? They tried to force Dazzler. Like, come on. Are you trying to tell us she's about to be ascendable? Much better than with Cord? Yeah, it's good. Good day. Phyla also an option? I am going to use Phyla. You can bet on that tomorrow. We are going to attempt several times Phyla against Medusa. I want to see if I can get like to max Oblivion charges, what an SP3 will do to her. In half we trust? In half we trust. Nope. Nothing matches. Anyways. You know she's gonna have some bullshit no though, like true accuracy doesn't count, or undermine doesn't count, or if you go through her auto block, you take damage. I need Phyla to complete the Cosmic Run of Towers. Dude, you need Phyla just because she's awesome. Still need to get through 22 points before. Go grab Sinister. Parry till he stops purifying. I'm gonna be so mad. No, it's coming. You and I both know. I never read the notes for it and have no clue why I'm dying, but still won't read the notes. You know, I believe that. Daddy69. Victor. That's our Discord. Ours. Right? I do the same. I think most of us do. Hey, there's a 6. Keep the blues and the 6. We'll make you mad at a 2-minute ad. There's gonna be some bullshit node that like disables Undermine or true accuracy, or makes it like if you go through her auto block with something that she does a burst of damage, or something stupid will happen. You wanna chill? Ah. I'm ready to do this sponsor. Is the final formation rank the current placement of the alliance? Yes. BG's back shots win. I mean, BG's backseat. Just let me know which one you want the answer to, so I can tell you correctly. I don't want to be heavy in Medusa for an hour. It's coming. It's the only threat in her kit. Top 1%, even 25% of the alliance with 0 points. You hard carried that. We got the 6 bonus. Like some steadfast thing, that'd be ass. Well, a lot of them you're not going to use unblockable. Hawkman, thanks for the follow. Just to let y'all know, in about 30 minutes, we are going to do a sponsored segment, so we're going to take a step away from MCOC. It only lasts for an hour, where afterwards I will return to MCOC, or we will raid someone who's streaming MCOC for drops. Whichever one. Yes, Victor, thank you for thinking Pokemon. And it's going to be a really fun game. I hope that a lot of people stick around for it. You don't have to stick around. There's never an obligation to. But it only lasts for an hour. Sticking around does help support me in the channel. So does hitting the follow button. And subs. Our donations. But this time someone else will pay me. And it's going to be a game that I think a lot of you are going to like. I think a lot of us played this old school first person shooter. We'll have another one later on in the week, which I already talked about, which is Division. I'm excited for it. It's not the same caliber as this. This is cool. I've already downloaded the game and set up the settings and made sure that everything's like cool, so we don't have issues like with that one game when I was staring at it for a long time. And we were like, Gran Turismo maybe? I'm so sad. I wanted to play that so bad. Fantastic. Nice. Bonus, even strangers. So drop the 9 and the 7. Why does it keep trying to click on that numbskull? My god. I'm not using him. You couldn't show up and pay me money to use him. I would turn down your money. Something gave me a notification. What's up, Sejan? How have you been? Hey, bro, with the crazy nightbot? What does that mean? What does his nightbot do? Does it like hit on you or something? Does it talk about back shots a lot or something? Like what exactly happens? His nightbot banned you? Is that what he told you? Because it was probably just him. For all caps? You know, I've thought about banning people for all caps before, so I understand where nightbot's coming from. But no, that is too harsh. Hey, who should my next 7-star rank 4 be? Onslaught, Okoye, or Serpent? That's a very tough choice. I had her Nightbot call me sweetheart before. He's positive corny sometimes. Rayon, I would say whoever you enjoy the most out of those three. Um, all three are good for story. They're good for battlegrounds. They're good for war. It's really like, who do you use? Who do you feel more comfortable using? Because you don't have a losing pick there. You've never even seen a Nightbot? There was a Nightbot in this channel when I first started streaming. Because I would see Nightbots. Sometimes I would see Streamlabs, Streamlabs. I thought you had to like have one of each, like Pokemon, collect them all. And obviously, I realized I just need stream elements. Interpret is my choice. I mean, you can't blame me there. Onslaught would probably be mine, but it would be really toughly torn between him and Okoye. Thanks. I'll go with Okoye. W choice. W choice. I know I said I didn't have an opinion, but that's a W choice. You wouldn't have chose wrong no matter who you choose out of that, though. I ran out of poker chips. I've been out of poker chips for days. You must have high storm. You still have 80 left. Can you just send them to me, please? Like this would go so much better. If I could get like above 50, I could probably just know that I'm not falling out of the top 100. The reworked cable, he looks good. I like the way he looks. I know you would. What's up, Maverick? My oldest dog was named Maverick when we got him. And I don't mean that as an insult. We ended up changing his name because he wouldn't respond to anything, and this trainer told me that they respond better to one-syllable names instead of like Maverick. Like too much. You're annoying, man. GG. GG. Put them 300 points. Oh, I need to look into one thing really quick. Thought I was all set up, but I may not be. May not be. You. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set auto mod active so that I don't have to remember that later. So if your message gets modded, I'll fix it. Y'all know what the crystal drop is? It's what's up, Mira? If you're elder, I think it's a nexus, right? Or is it 2 7 stars? It's a bomb? Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay, it is in fact not a bomb. How is your day going, Mira? Honor my client claims oopsie daisy. Ah, yes, yeah. The great way out of many problems. Oopsie daisy clause. Too late. You're on FAI watch list and can't use airplanes for 3 years now. How about you? Day's awesome. How about you? That's good. Going better. I mean, we got a pretty cool sponsorship to do here in about 20 minutes. Not all. Thank you for the follow. We're in the top 100 of poker. We got all of our stuff hidden. We got people trying to peep. All I can tell you is my score is higher than it was last week at the end. Just 3 years. I've been banned for 10 before. 3's nothing. Up 21%. If I can get that down to 10%, I'll be happy. Oh, you can easy, dude. Just hit a couple of good hands and you'll move right up that. What is my... Well, we got a 12, a 13, and then either a 14 or 11. No, we have 12, 13, 14. We have a 10 or 11. Swap 4. I'm trying to peep around the corner of the black box. There's a bomb behind it. Stop telling everyone. It's not much of a secret if you tell everybody. We might should stop with bomb jokes. I don't want to be insensitive to anything. Oopsie. Jesus loves y'all, and the one thing he wants most is for you to turn and accept him in your heart. Just playing for you all. Oh, I wish you luck at that. We all going down? Yeah. We're all on the boat together, so. Good meeting you. Yeah, it's fun hanging out. Good job, everyone. We will all rest in piss now. Oh, I hope that was on accident. Renato Prey, thanks for the follow. Nice 30 minutes. What's up, Logan? No, rest in peace. You had it right. Of course, it was an accident. Here in a hand or two, I'm gonna go to the restroom, get water, make sure that I'm all good and set up so I don't have to stop during the sponsored segment. And then we're gonna do one of the coolest sponsored segments I've done. I've done a lot of cool sponsored segments. This one, I'm like, I can't believe I get to do this. And then someone's gonna pay me to show this to y'all. So, Anna's going there right now. What? Where's Anna going? They'll do a bomb review? No, it's a sponsorship. Getting sponsored to play a game. Can't really review a bomb, you know, because it's like, you know, afterwards you don't really get to be like, I don't know, that bomb, I expected more. It's more like 9-9 kind of thing, you know. We're about to witness the first live gameplay of GTA 6. We would have stopped this game already if I got contacted with that. Our Portal 3. Also, we would have stopped this game already. I love the Portal games. Or Half-Life 3. Yeah, I mean, really anything by well, there's Steam now, right? How much does Silk Awakening help? Well, I mean, it gives it a slow. It's one of the Spider-Man games? Nope. I don't know if that's on PC even. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, could I even do that from sitting right here? I have a PlayStation, it's just not hooked up in this room. Before. I'm excited about it. Don't know if you missed my last message. I think I said hi back. You said hello, sir, or something, right? I just remember it being a general greeting. I think I said hi. I could have said it in my head, dude. I do that a lot. Is it a bomb or not? I'm gonna be sad. This game is a bomb in the sense that, you know, it's a bomb. One after greeting, I did miss it. Do you think week 3 poker cutoff are higher than last week? I'm unsure. Because I'm not as high up as I was to be able to tell, and everyone that's high up is really tight-lipped. It'll explode all of us to smithereens. It's gonna rock the face off. You're gonna be like, there's no way this stream got that sponsored. That's what's gonna happen. No, Mira. I don't know what they would offer me for me to take that. I don't mind doing sponsors and I don't mind like reading things to y'all. I would feel really weird about telling you to download things. They're on Epic. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it could have been that, but it wasn't. So don't worry. Like Gwenpool, those soccer passes the bomb. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure 3. You're getting closer. It's kind of fun, but I stopped playing it. Really, I don't think I've heard anyone say that before. It's a damn cash grab. I would love to judge that, but I'm sitting here playing this, so I don't think I can. I would love, but the way that I've seen the sponsors done, it just feels a little bit too pushy for me. I don't really have anything against the game. I am playing a cash grab game right now. It's just more the sponsorship because it's based on like people downloading and stuff, and I don't want to ever be. It is one thing to ask people like, "Hey, will you sit here for an hour while I play this?" And you know, if y'all like it or don't like it, you can let me know after or like whatever. It'd be a whole other thing to be like, "Please download this so I get paid." Also, MCOC is damn close to MCOC. Well, that's how the TTS pronounces it, so that's the joke. Placed seventh last week, and I know you were very close to top 10. It was a grueling grind. I was top 12, and it was awful. What alliance are you in? Makes a lot of sense now. What ally? Aggressive raid, shadow advertising was a legendary meme. It really was over the top. I think we're going to do one more hand. I'm going to go to the restroom, get some water, and we're going to swap to the sponsor segment for 1 hour. Again, you are not required to stay. I will return to MCOC or raid someone. Streaming. Oh, relax. Nice. Tell Max I said, what's up? How's he been? I haven't seen a stream from him in a while. Not required to stay. Anything like that. But we will return to the game or raid someone in this game. So your drops will pick up afterwards. It's only an hour long, but it's actually a pretty cool game. He's not streamed in a while, yeah. He's okay, cool. Well, hope Relax is like top 3 and not the one we're battling. I mean, I hope, but Max is a good dude. He streamed late nights, so after my streams, I could always put him on. And like Max is just so chill. You know what I mean? It's like when you need to calm your nerves. Right for a second currently, well, you know, we did what we could. We're not. It'll all be alright. I wish I had got top 10 any of the first 2 weeks, but. What the hell? Yeah, you getting in the top 10 would have clinched this. It would have. There's nothing more I could have done. Like, I was doing 16 hours a day. I fell asleep holding my phone playing poker and woke up and played it before I streamed, and then the entire stream was it. It's Act 10.2 on Friday. It is not Act 10, it is Epilogue. So there's like a coding error or whatever because it's the next like act. It's part of Act content. Something weird about the system like forced it into that Act 10 slot, and that's not what it's supposed to be. It's Epilogue. But part 2 of Epilogue is not not this coming Wednesday, not tomorrow, but 7 days from tomorrow. Not saying anything other than that. Then could have been you went far and above and beyond. I mean, I tried. I feel bad for y'all. I have a lot of time as a streamer, and I wanted to use that time to get us something cool as an alliance. So, but c'est la vie. We all know about X-Men 97. I've only watched the first season. I'm waiting for them to finish with the second season so I can binge it all at once. The Demon Slayer movie? I haven't heard of that. All right, after this hand, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab some water, and begin setting this up. As you know, it'll take a couple minutes. Then there'll be something that I have to read. It'll only last for an hour, but I think it's gonna go by pretty quick because I think we're gonna have some fun. And then, yeah, we'll find someone to raid probably. Because I think my fiance will be just about home if the last message is correct. That's what we're calling it as. Zode has a weird way of describing things. Fights were awesome. I didn't skip the rest in anime. Well, let's see. Okay. Alright. I'm forcing this ad while I go to the bathroom and get water, so one doesn't trigger during the sponsor, and I will be back shortly.
My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Crush got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
I am back. Let's see. Cisco with the 5 gift subs. Cisco, thank you very much. Holy cow. What's going on, Cisco? We're just starting a sponsor segment. If you are here from, which almost everyone is, from MCOC, this is only an hour segment, then we will be back to the game. Or we will raid someone else. It is streaming. Thank you very much, Cisco. If you all refresh your stream, you should be able to see what we are sponsored by. I am very excited about this sponsor. I don't think I've ever had one quite this large before, because I believe all of us know this game. No freaking way. Bro, this is cool. This is a little bit insane. So I'm not bamboozling you. This is the sponsor. So I just found out about it a little bit ago. There's only a couple days to get it knocked out. And sorry for cursing in my 30s. I get excited as heck. No worries to me. I just can't remember if I'm allowed to or not. So we're not going to. If y'all could let me know if the game volume is good for you, I am going to take a quick little minute to read some stuff about Halo for you, and then we are going to play Halo. Campaign evolved thanks to being sponsored by Microsoft. I never thought I'd say that before. So yes, thank you to Microsoft. Halo campaign evolved for sponsoring this segment of the stream. So this is a modernized remake, fully rebuilt from the ground up of original Halo Combat Evolved. This is a great entry point if this is your first Halo game. For existing Halo fans, offers a new way to experience the OG game they fell in love with. It's going to be on all platforms, Xbox Series XS, PC, and PlayStation 5. You can play solo or co-op with up to 4 friends with cross-play and cross-progression. Pre-order the premium edition to get up to 5 days early access starting July 23rd. I know the date sounds off. We are a little bit late into the campaign. Dress Breath is cool. Slightly higher than the game. Purple pants. So the global launch was on the 28th. This is a faithful yet modernized remake. Experience the campaign that started all. Rebuilt from the ground up with high-definition visuals, updated cinematics, refreshed audio, refined gameplay. This is a great place to start a return. New players can experience the story that launched the Halo franchise, while longtime fans can revisit the original campaign with new surprises, expanded gameplay options, and more replayability. Brand new 3-mission adventure, join the Master Chief and Sergeant Johnson in new environments, combat encounters, and story moments created specifically for Halo Campaign Evolved. Classic Halo combat modernized. The signature mix of weapons, grenades, vehicles, enemy encounters, and unpredictable sandbox moments returns with refined controls, movement pacing, and gameplay flow. It's got an expanded sandbox, use iconic weapons from across the Halo series that weren't available in the original, including the energy sword, and take control of additional vehicles, including the ability to hijack and drive a Covenant Wraith. More reasons to replay. Experiment with 42 Skulls, the largest collection of gameplay modifiers ever included in a Halo campaign, to remix missions, create new challenges, and experience encounters in different ways. Play solo with friends, solo in 2-player split screen on consoles only, not on PC, obviously. 4-player online co-op with full crossplay, cross progression across Xbox Series XS, PC, Steam, and PS5. Play early with the Premium Edition. Pre-order the Premium Edition to receive up to 5 days early access beginning July 23rd. Game launched globally on July 28th. It was not a bomb. Oh my god. So, guys, let's play some Halo. Let me know how the game volume is. Let me know if you can hear me. This should be a lot of fun. So I did mess around a little bit. If you didn't notice before, I was distracted off and on. I guess I have like souped up edition, whatever. Like we can choose an armor. I was thinking Timberwolf, but just all looks cool too. I can put my glasses on. This is crazy. It is. You can't swear. It's a sponsor. Sometimes they say it. Sometimes they don't. I'm going to be on the safer side. Hello. Let's play Halo. Anyways. Use a pink armor. You want me to use this one? Pretty please. Yes? Alright. Look, I was gonna go through and do weapon skins, but literally like every weapon has its own like individual skins. So I went through. I was trying to do this earlier as fast as I could without ignoring chat entirely. So I got a couple more to click. So we get whatever things. So yeah. All right. So let's just hop into the campaign. That's my dad joke taken up for today. And Cisco started off the sponsor with 5 gift subs. So I mean, come on, that is the W way to start a sponsor stream. I would like to see if I can get this to stretch down the rest of the way. Part of that border on the bottom. Hopping away, try and stop me. No, W Cisco. No, I want you to stay and watch. I think this is really cool. I would appreciate it. You know, there are still a lot of you here. I appreciate y'all being here. It's Halo. This is peak, like. Okay. Make sure that everything's good. All right. Bonus missions. Let's just start. Okay. I'm not going to do easy. I think heroic means I'm not going to make it pretty far in the story. I haven't played first-person shooters in a while. Y'all have seen how that goes. And I'm on mouse and keyboard, which used to be the premium way for me to play. I'm not the same way I was. I think I should go normal. If y'all want me to suffer in heroic, I will suffer in heroic. There's no point in trying legendary. I won't make it out of the first room. So, whatever you think. Normal or heroic. Normal's to play. Got it. Rally Point Alpha. This is so cool. This is just Microsoft. Thank you so much. Thank you to Twitch for you know, having me as a partner and getting me things like this that are and die every 3 seconds. All right, Mira, you get to pick the pink armor. Let's W Microsoft. Just, yeah, my childhood love. That's very for real. Let me know about game volume and everything. Everything sounds great. Awesome. Pink armor was the most. That's fair. It looks good.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
I know in standard I had to pick spy sound, not y'all's. Could you turn the game volume?
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated.
Can agree now that I hear
The
more.
hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are
Is that a
mounting
noticeable
rapidly
increase?
now. Nothing
I can't hear what y'all hear like I
But
normally
I've
can.
isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well,
Slight more call in.
Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
It's good now.
Attention all combat personnel.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Your action stations. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
And as always with games like this, it's gonna be hard for me to read chat. If I miss some messages or something, I'm sorry. Super proud, big smiles all the way around. I love this. This is insane. Is it looking? Do I need to turn down the graphics? Is the stream looking laggy? Because it's super smooth what I'm watching.
Finish what the Fly Boys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines.
OBS looks like it's struggling a little bit though. It's fine, Kim.
Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound.
God, I remember this.
Stand by to repel orders.
Twin. That's my sister, Mira. So it's possible. Come on, let me in the driver's seat. I want to play.
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
If you refresh the stream, if you hadn't already, you should see Microsoft and Halo like banners above chat, below the video, and all that.
Sure.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
I never did play that, Storm.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
How to use Twitch observance? It's used to get Thor Ragnarok. It's in the store, and on the left-hand side, you scroll very near the bottom, and it says champions.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Can you let me out? Oh, press E to proceed.
A double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. Okay, sir.
Funny Dorian, thanks for the follow.
Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Quick to tell, Anayan is the way. It's true. That armor looks pretty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Leave it as normal.
I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station. Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shield read and fully charged.
Okay,
This is
sir.
so
Bring them down
cool.
to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please!
Dude, get to the part where I get a gun.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
I'm trying, you're in the way.
This way.
You got to go. Anything back here? Look at that fire. Holy cow, that looks good.
Enemy boarding parties on standby. Echo intercept coverage.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Kill those blast doors. Move! Move!
What the?
Need a new vantage point.
Oh, let me have her.
Alien bastards are everywhere. Chief, Cortana says get to the bridge. I know. Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief. Over here, Chief.
Oh, if I could have a gun on the way,
For us, sir.
we could, I don't want to skip any cinematics in case anyone is not familiar with the Halo story. because this is
Captain Keys.
all cool stuff.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
We'll spend an extra few minutes if we need. Master Chief, scrap with you. Let me
Things
at him.
aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but
Let me
we
at him.
never really
Let me
had
at
a
him.
chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
This is how you gotta put an S at the end of it. Exclamation point drops.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect,
Thanks,
sir,
babe.
this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Now I know why Egg said, "You want to get yanked?" Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
It is not platform exclusive, and on top of that, it has cross progression and cross play. Oh, behave. So across the Xbox X and S, the PlayStation 5, PC, and Steam. Are the Twitch drops for Campaign Evolved still alive?
Good luck.
That I don't actually know. How would I find that out?
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Give me 1 second, and we will take a look and see. I appreciate so many of you sticking around. I do not see drops for this. Carolina Dean or Heimdall rank 4. Probably Carolina Dean. I feel like you're going to use her in more places. I'm going to do this. I'm going to drop down to high and see if it doesn't go a little bit smoother.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
moving.
Oh, my bad, dude. Sorry, guy. Yeah, free this. Give me a fresh rifle. I don't remember how the ammo works on these. Alright, Mira. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, the graphics drop didn't hurt anything, and I feel like the stream looks better on OBS.
All combat personnel. Fall back.
Over there! I think they all ran away. What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Come get some!
Fall back to secondary defensive position.
We're clear. You don't hear that beeping sound? That didn't sound clear to me.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
All clear!
All combat personnel. Fall back to tertiary defensive positions.
That acts like it wants me to look at this gun, but I guess it's because of what I already have.
That was mine! I was here first!
Repel boarders until ops personnel.
Eyes open while you shoot.
Don't tell me what to do. I just cleared that whole hallway, dude. Dude, announce yourself when you hear somebody else shooting. Oh, no.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Up to... Free that.
Low round!
For Magnum? Nah, I'm good. Sorry, the damage came from behind me. I thought it was you. Don't do that.
Warning, blast door's closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
That's 9 through 12. Report to evacuations now.
Oh, I thought maybe. So basically, this is a good show of if we're ever in a multiplayer game, expect me to accidentally shoot you several times. I'm sure back at the school recently is going to be so stoked when he's playing this. So awesome. Mind blowing how much I missed this. This is like, I can't believe I just like zipped right back in. This is going to be hard not to play on stream when I'm off stream. Make sure that reload finished.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
I think they're here to kill us.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief.
Game have friendly player and multiplayer? I believe so. I think you can turn it off or on. Depends on when you make the room or whatever, however it's called now. I remember that my best friend and I used to accidentally shoot each other all the time. Well, I say accidental, I'm sure. I think it locked up. I believe it's locked up. Okay. Locked up a bit. What in the MCOC side quest is this? This is a sponsor stream by Microsoft to play Halo Campaign Evolved. See, I have no clue, man. This could be any amount of progress lost. Ooh, yeah, Storm, that would be cool. Maybe you just needed to restart from when I dropped the graphics down a little bit. I could have probably thought of that then.
If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
One melee hit to the back. Okay, gotcha. I did not see that the first time. We're back a ways, but it's not too bad.
Tracker shows all clear.
We're just gonna go a little bit faster than last time.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Oh, we made it. Okay, it held our progress. Maybe this. Yeah, Dazzler Dance Hero, why not? I mean, that's very true. Beautiful stream, absolutely love Halo forever. I mean, this is... I can't believe this is my sponsor today. Well, stop sitting in this fire. Like, no one's gonna be able to help you out of that. If you're standing in fire, that's a you gotta help yourself situation. Don't stand in the poo.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Is that a good idea with what's been happening to the lifeboats? You're dead, right?
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon. Keys out.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant.
What's that burning sensation on my legs and body? Must be the wind. They are gremlins. Same here. I can't believe it either. The first be crazy.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
Damn, this is cool.
Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
I think this is like a big demo or a whole game. They don't always come with the game included. This one did.
You sure you
It came with the
rather
whole
take a
game.
seat?
We'll be fine.
Which I'm hoping means that they will offer more, like, so that we keep progressing through the campaign. Starting Mjolnir systems. Hey, that's a word we should all know. You get this free now, or the two? I have the game now.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early.
Glad to have the memory of Halo. I'll never stop missing it. I feel like in the Stone Age, not even the 30s, I'm talking about a therapist. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, this is like, we offered this as pretty unreal. Like,
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me?
hey, why'd you get rid of my alien gun?
Blast. Are you all right?
No,
Can you
man.
move?
I had an alien gun. That's kind of sensitive.
The others, the impact. There's nothing we can do.
I believe that was our pilot. That's not good. She's like the only one that can get us out of here. But whatever. Alright, let's see. This landscape looks amazing. This is.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
See some pistol play? Got him. With pistol.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Did I shoot him? No. What's that? My bad. What's the beeping? My shield. My shield. Oh, dude, when that kept beeping earlier, I thought that I was standing next to bombs. That's why, like, when we were going down the hallway, I'd always be, like, to the side. It was my shield.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Let's see, can I change, can I change the gear?
Cortana, great to hear your voice,
That you could hold to throw further. Maybe I'm thinking of.
Sir, I've got a Covenant dropship down there.
Firing!
Enemy reinforcements by air.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Honor.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party. It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up, I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Good to see you, sir. What's your shield button on mouse and keyboard? G? Nope, that's grenade.
Ah, man, they're everywhere.
Sprint, sneak. Use equipment. Q, I don't have any right now. Gotta try Q.
Another dropship.
That was the funniest thing I never saw coming. I need a bigger gun for this situation. That was a bouncy shot. I didn't. Never did I expect that. Oh, there's a wall behind me. I thought it had an opening, like the one I went under earlier. Are you sure? You know, there was a ton of grenades at the ship, at our ship.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere. This way.
It's time for the plasma to go away, or the pistol to go away.
Enemy reinforcements by air.
Ooh, you're a different color. hear the action, but I don't see y'all. Who was the big red ones that was charging me? I want to see what their weapons were. Here.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
Oh, this is good. I've never been good at driving vehicles in games. So, we will,
Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Hammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley.
the controls are just how I remember. I'd prefer to be the gunner, and the vehicles me too, because if I'm driving, we're not getting where we're going.
To the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Got hostiles.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Ooh, wow. Not run off that side. Even the shield guys carry pistols. Neat. 50%. They definitely improved the AI. One thing I can tell you is when I was a kid, if you had moved around like this, they weren't seeing you. Oh. Okay.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
They're on that ledge. Well, go over there, Cortana. Where's your gun? There we go. Oh, what? Let's see. What do you have? Yours is at the same percentage. You didn't even get to shoot. What the hell?
He's up.
It's gonna happen so much. Oh, hold on, let me see what this is. Oh. And not a getaway driver. No. No. I'll do the hard work. Someone else get us out. But
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
what is that? Oh, he's just got a shield. Can't turn it. Come on, stupid thing.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
We're all clear. Yeah.
Okay.
We got multiple targets. Under fire.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
What did she say? Snipers? Now we're talking.
Hostile troop transport inbound.
How do I get to the top of this rock? I want that sniper rifle. And who knows what am I gonna do? I guess I've never been little sister. Well, maybe not in Halo though. We'll see. I would not have me do it. Okay, well, you're kind of standing like where they were. So, I don't know. That feels like maybe you caused that problem. Where the sniper was? You just holding this ground like.
Look out!
Shortly. Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Does it do something extra? Yeah, it's a needler, so it kind of has like tracking.
Back it up.
Here, gun. I'll put that back. Whoops.
Hold your fire.
This.
Can do. Oh. Yeah, I can operate that. All right, I'll use it.
A lot of things went wrong there. Okay, I was trying to take both the guns, and it just didn't happen.
Oh. Doesn't matter what the gun looks like as long as it shoots bullets. Saddle up.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats.
Hostiles ahead.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Why am I always out of ammo?
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
Can you give me a nav point back to the Warthog? Maybe?
I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's
Kevin
cross
Kuran,
site.
thank you for the follow.
The good news is the captain
Gun
is
that
still alive.
sounds like a real weapon. That's my
The
favorite.
bad
Barking like a
news
gang
is
of
that
ignorant
the Covenant
chihuahuas.
have captured the entire surviving command crew.
Oh, give me this. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. You give me.
Swap it out.
All damage check. All damage. All damage. Let me change. Now we got the.
Multiple targets! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Where's my seatbelt?
I don't know. It sounds like a problem for a different time.
They're over here.
But we'll get there eventually. Just hold on tight. Oh, well. I need that seatbelt.
Half tangos.
Oh, whoops.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Guys, why did you go downward? Smashed. This seems like a terrible idea. I was trying to hit F for melee, and I hit G for grenade. So, oh shoot. Oh, really? Down to one shot on that. Dude. Anyone else have a sniper? Snipers?
Roger that. I'm on my way. Echo 419 to Cortana. Full hammers on station and ready for another pickup.
Cool, guys. Didn't you follow the grenade to your doom? Tactical. Games always do that with snipers. Put one a level and just a few rounds. Yeah, it's miserable. I want to use a sniper. So the sponsor segment's over. This is about as long as I was going to stream today. I appreciate so many of you sticking around. That's like 50% of the people. That's freaking awesome. I don't want to go too far because I want us, you know, for one, I was going to end soon anyways. I see you, Pepe. They really made it work for my C6. This is about the time I was going to end anyways. And should we get further sponsors, then, you know, we'll be able to continue the story. Stay. I would, but my fiance's just about to be home. So, but I just got here. You should keep playing. This seems fun. Yeah. Well, I would like to hang out with you, Minnow, but I have been live for 7.5 hours. What happened to Division? I'll play it at some point this week. This one, you know, had like 2 days on it, so I wanted to knock it out. And I was also really excited when I saw it. Not that I'm not excited for Division, but I was like, oh my god, Halo. Are you kidding? So I was kind of sprinting towards this because that's just insane. I haven't been here for over a week. I know, and I, you know, I was talking to my therapist about it, and but it's, you know, it is what it is. I understand everyone else has things going on. I want to see the Forza stream again. You mean where I did a technical troubleshooting for an hour and I still didn't succeed? I do have Forza working now, but I did uninstall because Halo needed 300 gigs. I was like, all right, we'll get right on that. So let's do this. Let's do this. A little bit of that. I appear to have run everyone off of our game. 300 gigs. Yeah, it was like 200. I can't remember the exact number, but it was right at 300. 2 days straight. I don't know what straight means. That was super cool. I cannot believe that I've been checking the sponsorship section because Marvel Token is supposed to come out on Friday, I think, and I was really hoping you know, with MCOC being the main game, that Marvel Token would pop up and we would get to try out a fighting game. Also, Marvel. But when I refreshed one of the times today, it of course showed Microsoft Halo. And I was like, kidding? It was like, you have like 2 days to do this. I was like, well, I'm not worried. We're doing it today. So, you know, 2 days of troubleshooting Forza. You want that to be a stream where just for 2 days I try to get Forza to work? Anyways, we're gonna find someone to stream. Like I said, my fiance is about to be home. I just want to say thank you again to Microsoft for sponsoring us to play Halo Campaign Evolved for an hour. That was super cool. Be a stream we never received. All right, let us find. You know what? We're gonna raid Mason. He's always in the channel supporting us, and he's live. It's not a CCP week, so if you patiently waited with me through the game, Mason will be able to finish getting your drops, and he's a pretty cool dude. So let's go hang out with him, and then I will see you guys all tomorrow. Probably start streaming a little bit early to make sure that we're good on the C6 finish and that we're good on poker. And then we'll have Event Quest and Medusa. So, all right, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the subs. A lot of Prime subs today. And thank you to Cisco for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Saint Fossey for the raid to start the stream up. Thank you to Microsoft for sponsoring us to play Halo Campaign Evolved. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. That was so cool. Highlighted my great Benito. Benito's not live. He's celebrating his brother's birthday. See you guys tomorrow.